Hello, it's me again. We're doing more Dark Souls. In case you haven't noticed, I am gonna open up my own stream real quick. Hopefully, I'm muted. Yes, thank God. It's enough that I make other people suffer by listening to me. I don't need to suffer. I already do it off stream. So, I'm gonna continue playing Dark Souls just right where we left off. We're gonna be doing a lot of bosses this time around. Like, we're gonna start by getting the doll, so that I don't forget the doll. So we're gonna go to the asylum, do the old revisit fight. Then, we're gonna fight Havel to get his ring. And lastly, I'm going to go to Sen's funhouse. And I'm gonna end the stream in Anor Londo. That's the plan. It could be a short one, could be a long one. Who knows? Hi, Neo. Damn. Minute number 1. That's crazy. Talk about dedication. I'm gonna make preparations this stream so that next time when I'm in Anor Londo, I can immediately go to the painted world. It's a cool little optional extra area that has another Dark Souls waifu. So that's fun. Well, I could grab whatever's down there, but I'd need to use a homeward bone. I'll do that on my way back. I do think I need to grab the key over there, so I'm gonna do that.
Good stuff.
That's okay. You take your time. What did I just pick up? You distracted me. Curse you. Well, whatever. I'm sure it was good stuff. My character did, in fact, say it was good stuff. Surely they wouldn't lie to me. Look at that beautiful... the beautiful lighting of the olden days in video games. I just woke up pretty recently. So... I'm currently still pretty early on in my day. I did read some manhwa. I think The Daughter of the Monster Duke or some shit. It is what the story's about, but there's like 27 different manga and manhwa that have names like that, so I could be wrong about the title. It's a fun one. It's kind of cute. I like it. I don't think it's in my top 10 of the genre or anything, but it's alright. I like it. Do I have something else here? Doesn't look like it. Time to become egg. You start life as egg. At some point, you have to return to egg. It's like 12. So it's like, if I had the morning shift, then I would have. If I had the morning shift this weekend, I would have most likely have gotten up earlier.
That's pretty good. Buddy.
I actually got a Dark Souls related background this time around. I still have the Gamer Subs one. I'm going to be using that mainly. But for Dark Souls, I was like, hey, I found a little GIF. I'll show it off. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Oops. There we go. Isn't that cool? It's nice. Ah, damn, I wasted a soul arrow. Well, better kill myself. I'm back to the tutorial area. Hello, my dear children. Here I am. Back again. Yep. Oh yeah, I got fucking magic sword, magic weapon that I can use now. Let me apply that to my spear. Look at that. My poking stick resonates. I've got a glowy stick now. Not that I need it. Flexing on the noobs. Ah. Oh, now that does one shot. Nice. Okay, magic weapon's pretty good when you're scaling intelligence. Yeah, I wanted to go here first, so that if I die, I don't end up back on that little cliff. Okay, I'm not gonna fight the boss fight here just yet. I forgot you guys respawned. The memory of a goldfish, but the intelligence of a wizard. Wow, so compelling. Before I fight the boss here, the refight, I'm gonna fight a couple of black knights. Like the sword, I'm drawn into the heat of day. Different Black Knight. Oh my god, I'm not sorry. Oh, that takes a while to cast. That takes a while to cast. And it doesn't last that long. Well, now I know. How unfortunate.
Oh no.
Fuck these pots. That's right, I have an issue with you, Mr. Pot. Magic weapon. Surely it'll last long enough for this fight. Okay, that was 48 damage to him, which isn't a lot.
Delicious.
He's better just stab him in the dick. I want my souls back, though.
I'm invincible.
If you're wondering why I'm so good at this, it's because these guys drop unique weapons, and for one of the achievements you needed all the unique weapons, but they have a very low drop rate. So there's an area in the game where these guys do respawn, because here they won't. Like once he's dead, he's dead. But there is an area in the game where they do respawn. And my first playthrough, I just grinded these guys for hours. And with a better weapon, it's the most efficient way to kill them is to just parry a lot. Oh yeah, he's evil now. Shucks. Let's try out Heavy Soul Arrow. Oh my god, he dodged. What about Great Heavy Soul Arrow? Oh my god, he dodged. What about Great Soul Arrow? Oh, that one actually casts pretty fast. Buddy, stop dodging. Stop dodging. Damn it, I was hoping that would work. Nothing personal, buddy. Okay, this guy's cooked. Buddy, you're cooked. Sucks to suck, bozo. Don't think there's anything else of importance here right now. Actually, no, I can reach the upper area.
Oh no.
Why does the boulder respawn? It's a fucking boulder. You've humiliated me.
Oh no.
By the power of Grayskull.
Oh no.
Alright, easy peasy. You want some too? He does. At least he's honest. Good boy.
Oh no.
Good boy. Ooh. Oh, this is where the rusted iron ring is. I should have gone here before I went to Blighttown. Damn. That ring is very useful. It makes it so that you can walk your normal speed while in a swamp. I guess it will have a few uses later on. But not really. Would have been better if I'd gotten it earlier. Well, looks like that's about it. Side of the bottom area. But we'll get to the bottom area. Okay. Guess I'll go fight the boss. Get pegged, get pegged, get pegged. You fool! I want to backstab him. Please. Thank you. Alright. Time to pretend to be a wizard again. Ah, my ankles!
Delicious.
I feel like this is copyrighted. Oh no, I'm fucked. Oh well, who gives a shit? I just need to yap over it. It's gonna be easy. I can do that, I can do that, I can do that. I'll just repeat everything I said twice. Repeating it twice. Which will actually mean I repeat it one more time. Why does the fall damage hurt me so? What do we do with the drunken sailor? Ow, my ass, it got hurt. Now I'm gonna run away. Ow. I don't remember the timing. That's bad. If only I could live. Okay, gotta learn the timing. Ow. If he just hits you regularly, you don't need to dodge that early. Like, come on, man. The difference between him doing that attack and him swinging at you is that you need to dodge really fucking late if he does the magic attack. And you need to dodge really damn early if you're doing anything else. Oh my god, this guy stinks! Should have bought that feather falling spell.
Delicious.
Like, what the fuck? I know there's a timing for it, but man, it's been so long, and this music is so fucking loud! Jesus! Hold on. If I play it at like 1%, surely it won't be copyright. Of course he went for me as soon as he saw me. What a bitch. Oh, fuck you and your goddamn invincibility frames. Time to break my ankles again.
Delicious.
I hate this so much. It's one thing that... It's one thing that he's doing the attacks. The other thing is when he's breaking a pillar with it. When he smacks something and he breaks a pillar with it, my input got buffered, and when I got smacked in the face, I stopped pressing the button, of course, because I just got smacked in the face. It still fucking had the input buffered from before the attack hit, so I just dodged into the next one. Like a goddamn moron. Fuck this game.
Delicious.
I hate this game. I hate this game! What is that, man? I didn't even dodge fucking forward, I dodged to the fucking left! This is why the left can't be trusted. That's right, this game's radicalizing me. Fucking bullshit, man. Oh, of course you're gonna— You know what? Fuck you! Fuck you! Get out of here! Die! Perish! Fucking piece of shit ass game. Fucking stupid ass.
Delicious.
I'm gonna fucking slap his balls. What is that range? What is that range?
That's my knee. Oh, man.
Oh my god, I hate this fight so fucking much. The stupid red fucking anus balls, I hate them. What? I blocked you! Fuck, I'm sitting down right now. I'm sitting at the bonfire because that bullshit will not stand. You fucking prick. Come here. Do that again. I fucking dared you. I dared you and you fell right for my trap card. You fool. Alright, now you too. Come on. I'm not letting you join the fight. Ow. My ego. You bruised it. It would be great if you could start a boss fight without breaking your fucking ankles and losing 75% of your health. That would actually be really cool. I would like that. That would be a cool feature in a boss fight. You know, I don't know why I stood behind this pillar. I don't know why I did that. I'm gonna shoot him in this ball sack. Fuck you. Does that even reach? Thank God it does. What the fuck is that attack?
Delicious.
How did that miss? Oh my god, I dodged, you fucking cunt. I hate this guy. I love being a wizard. It takes so fucking long to cast a goddamn spell. Why does it take half a fucking eternity to cast a simple fucking spell? Jesus, man. Also, hello, Alexa John. I don't know why I went so hard on the John. It's almost as if I said it like it was a slur, but it's just a name. I need to chill. How are you doing? Fucking straight demon and his stupid ass balls. Alright, what do you want? There we go. God damn the spell casting time of this stupid spell. It's so great. Nah, I don't want to.
Push knee! That's my knee! Oh, man!
Don't feel like it. Let me get this fucking bot out of here. Boom! Yeah, I wanted to use Heavy Soul Arrow. Thanks, Dark Souls. You know when I did want to use you? When you took seven fucking business days to cast. That's when I wanted to use you. Oh my god, I love that. I love that so much. It's so great.
Delicious!
Fuck this guy. I'm gonna shoot him in his ass again. Like, what is that casting time? Like, he can literally just know that I'm doing a spell, and then just fucking hit me after I already start the animation. Like, it's bullshit. Look at that! I started casting my spell before it even fucking started doing a move, but I can't do anything about it, because the spell casting time takes 7 business days! Like, if you could at least cancel your spellcast, that'd be something. But no, you're just supposed to fucking stand there and get fucked. Like, that's all you can do. The amount of fucking absolute morons that claim magic is easy mode is... they're just stupid. Fuck magic, man. I hate magic. It sucks. It is genuinely an awful system. How did that miss? How did you miss such a huge target? Again! It homes in, and this thing is bigger than a fucking building. How is magic this awful? Oh, great. Yeah, no, start your animation. Yeah. Fuck you. What is that dodge timing, man? Oh yeah, no, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Because I had the idea to cast the spell before he even thought about attacking. How am I supposed to dodge in that situation? What do you want from me, Dark Souls? What do you want from me? The amount I just the biggest thing that frustrates me about this entire run is that people claim that magic is the easy mode of this game. When there has been zero evidence towards that so far. I've had a harder time with most boss fights in this game as a mage than as any other class I've tried. Which wouldn't be the case if there was any fucking validity to that statement.
Delicious.
Yeah, no, fuck you. I'm just gonna use the melee strat. What the fuck? I don't understand. How can you miss? How do you miss a target this fucking humongous? This is Big Chungus's big brother. How do you miss any shot aimed at him? Why is it always the ugliest bosses where the main strat is to just stick behind their asses? I think fucking Miyazaki had a kink. Alright. And he was not shy about it. I think he also had a kink for missing targets. He really liked that. That's why the homing attack misses its shot 90% of the fucking time. I'm glad I bought Great Soul Arrow. It's actually pretty good. It has a decent casting time. Aside from that, it's just as bad as every other spell in the fact that a target this humongous gets missed. Which will never... It doesn't make any sense. And look at that, the melee strat was easier. Jeez Louise, man. I need to stop learning new strats to try and, like, fight him in a ranged fight, because range just sucks. Every enemy is, like, made to counter range. At least every boss. Because even that ranged attack, it's not that my timing was bad, it was just you can't dodge it when he actually uses it as a ranged attack. You just can't. Which is great. I like that. I love that, actually.
Tis but a scratch.
Okay, we can kill this guy and pick up the doll.
Delicious.
At least the one-handed dudes are the easiest variant.
I'm invincible. Tis but a scratch. Delicious.
There you go.
Tis but a scratch.
There you go.
What?
We got the doll. Praise the sun. Nah, I'm good. Fuck the sun. I don't want it. Okay. Now we can go to the painted world. Well, not now. But next trip. Because now we have to go to Sen's funhouse. Which actually might be one of the few areas where I think magic will be very useful. If my brain's functioning correctly. Which it might not be. Who knows? I might be dumb. I should probably look up what the soft cap is for intelligence so that I don't just keep wasting stat points on it after I already maxed that shit out. I think I'm still decently far away from that. Time to become egg again. Return to egg. I didn't know we had like those fucking art bots on Twitch as well. Like I'm used to seeing them on Discord, but oh well. Whoa, shit. Saved. My water bottle fell over. The biggest downside about having a fucking plastic bottle is it gets dented super quickly. Like, it's got a fucking dent in it. I literally just grabbed this bottle new. Plastic bottles suck. I lived it? Well, alright. You won't hear me complaining about living. I'll take it with grace. Actually, before I go to Sen's funhouse, I gotta get Havel. But I'm thinking, what's the fastest way to get to him? Is it through taking that route? Yeah, I think that might still be the fastest from here. It would either be that or through the Valley of the Drakes. I'm just gonna use my spells liberally now that I've had quite a few of them. So I need to get better at my spell timings. For some enemies, I just cannot use my strongest spells. It takes too long to cast. That thing just clipped through the floor. I'm not gonna question it. Gotta be honest, I'm not a big fan of the color of the Dark Souls gif I got going on behind me. I don't know if I prefer the Gamer Subs one, even for a game like this. Because that one has really good colors. That's why I like it so much. I like it enough to the point where I don't mind to do ye old free advertising. I think the only thing I actively hate about magic, because like the spellcasting time makes sense that that's like a less good thing about magic, but the fact that it misses 90% of the fucking shots, like it misses every time that it shouldn't, is the worst part by far. I hate it. So now we rest at this bonfire.
Delicious.
All right. I'm not even gonna pick up their loot. They never have anything good. I'm just killing them all for some easy souls. And just to test out just how many people I can one-shot. You're cooked. Okay. I'm gonna start using Great Soul Arrow, since that one's my fastest of the heavy... of the heavy damage dealers. And then I'll move on to other stuff.
Oh no.
One shot. Damn. I thought I was high enough level to the point where he at least wouldn't one-shot me, but that's not true. It's just simply not true. Actually, there's a few things I don't like about magic. You missed me raging and dying, and then killing eventually our first boss fight of the day. And that's about it, actually. And I picked up a doll. Oh. You also missed my homing shot, not homing, and instead missing on the biggest targets known to man. Not these guys. These guys I'd understand if they miss a lot, because they are only the size of an entire human being. But the boss fight we fought was the size of a fucking house, and it missed. Well, it's not very intimidating when it misses half the fucking time. And this is the beginner spell as well. So that's the sound all of the fucking spells make at this point. At least the ones that I've tried. Yeah, I'm killing the knight downstairs so that I can get his ring. Want to grab his magic cock ring. It's one of the more useful rings in the game, though. For a wizard, less so. I always got long shifts. But I have the morning. No, I have the night shift. I have the night shift. I always got 12-hour shifts. That's just the nature of my job. But I don't have 3 days, so that's something. I do my job. It's about all there is to it. Especially with my current job, it's more involved since, you know, I operate machines. I wouldn't like to play together. Actually, there's a single player game. Unless if you're gonna raid me. Invade. Oh, fuck this guy. Yeah, that's right, you're cooked. Come on, Havel. You're scared of me. I don't drink coffee, at least not at work. Because that shit gives me the runs. It's the biggest reason I don't drink coffee at work. We do have like a coffee machine, so we can't get free coffee. And since I only get 3 15-minute breaks, I don't want to spend all of those breaks just shitting my organs out. You're octavo. I don't drink that at work either. I just drink water. I'm boring at work. I just drink water. Because gamer subs, I mean, I don't really feel like it gives me that much energy. If anything, it just makes me want to piss more. Okay, yeah, but now I've got this shortcut unlocked. Where exactly does the shortcut lead to? I know that it's close to the basilisk. In fact, I think I'm going to take this shortcut. Yeah, I did used to drink gamer subs at work, but I stopped at some point. If I really need like a quick energy pickup, I'd probably pick up probably just eat some chocolate from the conveyor belt. Just grab some. That's always a quick little boost. You know, that works. But legally, I never said that. Damn, I still don't one-shot these guys with my basic spell.
Good stuff.
I got 5 great soul arrows left. Okay. Oh well, I'm out of the area. Damn, I don't even have caught. That's great. I'm adding that one right now. That's one of my favorites. I'm safe here. I should be, at least. 7 TV. App. Sure. Emotes. Is Sag immediately on the front page? Well, let's fucking grab Dark Souls. Oh my god, what's going on? Okay, Dark Souls, okay, I can't move you around. It's fine. It's fine. What if I just make you windowed real quick? Options. Okay, I guess that's in PC settings for gore. Oh, borderless, that'll work. If I put it in borderless, I can just shuffle it around. Look at that. And I'll grab my 7 TV. I'll pop out my own stream so that I can still read my own chat. We gotta put Sag on there. There it is. Add emote to emotes. Confirm one change. Do I not have Sniffa on there? I like Sniffa. Sniffa is cute. We add Sniffa. It's already on there. Look at that. Sag has been added. Sniffa was already there. What else we putting on there? Caught. I need to get caught in there. Caught. There it is. Add 2 emotes. Yes, confirm one change. Caught has been added. It's been caught, as one might say. Do we got huh? Do I got huh in there? I got huh in there. Alright, at least I have some of the classics. Bog was already there. That's good. Rat Jam? I already have Rat Jam in both my personal emotes and my emotes. Look at that. Wow. What else we adding? Please? Sure, I want to add please. Oh. I didn't think I'd have that one. I'm actually kind of surprised by that. Surely I have no weighing. Yeah. Of course I have no weighing. Wokage Council. Okay. All right, add it to the emotes, confirm a change. Boom. And council. Let's grab this one. Yes. Boom. Added. Perfect. I got classic, right? Surely I do. Yeah, I got it. It's a classic. It's got to be in there. Of course it's in there. Do I got let him cook in there? Oh my god, I do. I'm such a narcissist. That one's for myself. Flashbang? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. With my webcam settings, that makes sense. If I don't have this one, I'm going to be disappointed in myself. Thank God. Gotta add Sun Preg. If it isn't in there yet, I gotta add it. Life, I've seen you try to use that one a couple times. Gotta add Sun Preg. Life. Get mod check as well. Sure. Oh, it's trending. Whoa. Mod check. We love SpongeBob. Check W. That one's not there. Sure. Oh, I'm gonna grab the moving one, of course. I love it when my guy vibrates. That's the best part. Look at that. Glad it's already there. Wow. Got people arrive? I do not have people arrive. I like people arrive. It's cute. Wow. I like this one as well. I'm adding this one. Those are there? Hell yeah. Pepe hands. Haddens. Boom. Hell yeah. It's there just in time. Has been added. Beautiful. Pet the VIPs. They're not there. They don't exist. Beautiful. I'm adding no bitches. Okay, the Ultramad's there. Wicked is not. So I'm adding Wicked. And I'm also adding Wicked Dank Smoge. Nah, I don't want to pat you. Wicked Dank. I don't even know if I can VIP yet. You might need to be affiliate for that. Wicked Dank Smoge. There it goes. Gotta add the Wicked Dank Smoge. I'll select the one, no, not that one. When the one with the fucking butt plug. Yeah! Yeah, I like this one. This one's been there in my mind. Never leaves. Rent free. Rent free. Alright, let me hop back into Dark Souls. That's enough adding for now. Boom. I can also add the music now again. Drunken Sailor was definitely copyrighted. Which is what was playing with Stray Demon. It's enough for now. Why not lend it to me? Yeah, there you go. Oh, Store's greatsword. I love that weapon. I can use it. I guess I could upgrade the Falcon so that I have another option outside of my partisan. The partisan. Decently. I did get pretty angry in the Stray Demon fight, because I tried to fight him from range, because, you know, I'm a wizard. And I was like, oh, I should probably try to fight him from range. But his red ball becomes way harder to avoid when you're not sticking up his ass. So after a couple of rage-infused attempts, I just decided to stick my head up his ass instead. It's much more effective. Time for Sans Funhouse. Yippee. This will be the main meat for today. Oh yeah, I didn't add that one. I can do that. It's safe here. It's a safe one I can still add. There we go. Let me add, let's go back to 7TV. Monka. Add to. Emotes. Boom. Change. Wicked. There we go. Now it's added. Alright. Hello, Big Snick. Damn. What a jump. This guy can 1v1, right? Hey! Surely I'm safe behind this pillar. I'm surprised I was actually safe behind this pillar. Get poked in the groin. You don't need genitals, you're a snake. Ooh, again. That's right. What do you mean? They always do that. It's just how it is. How would you scream if you got stabbed in the balls? Okay. We love the funhouse. The funhouse is the house where we have fun. Whoops, I didn't mean to kick. Ah, shit, that guy's trying to shoot me. Stop, please, I beg of you. Ah! My groin! I'd really like to kick him off. Oh, you. You charming little lad. Well, well, that works, I guess. Now. I too have ranged options, you fool. Damn. They don't take that many soul arrows to kill. And this isn't even my final form. Do I grab the Demon Titanite down there? I mean, it's not really worth it to go down there when I don't need to upgrade any, like, any swords. All that much. I'm mostly using magic. No, there's no point. I do need to free, the dude in his cell. I think he does give me some magic-related stuff. I also fight the Mimic that gives me a different spear. The one with the lightning spear. What a chill dude. He's just chilling. Now this is not, this guy's not chill. That's why he got pounded by a rock. I just want to keep you here. Whoops. Oh, God. Oh, man.
Delicious.
I guess I'll talk to our boy down there. But I'll wait for one more rock to tumble by. These rocks do scare me. Snake. Thanks. Whoops, I thought it was biting me again. Like so. Damn it.
Delicious.
There we go.
Nag.
Oh my god, that could have been so good. Please just fall.
Nag.
I'm begging you. Oh, well. In that case, I'll give you a colonoscopy. For free. Because I am a good person. Oh, maybe that was less good. It's fine. Hello, buddy. I'm just gonna skip through all your dialogue. Hope I don't accidentally kill you in Anor Londo again. That would be a shame.
Delicious. Good stuff.
I'm not doing much damage with my pointy stick because I've the spear scales mainly with strength and dexterity, and I've mainly been raising my intelligence. This is the point of this is I wanted to see just how busted magic will get. I'm gonna be honest, it ain't that good so far, in my opinion. You're just gonna stay up there? All right, well. What the fuck? Like, my magic does decent damage at this point. Because this is my weakest spell.
Delicious. Delicious.
Well, if Homeboy wants to come in here, that'd be great. Yeah, come in. Damn. He's so good at dodging. Yeah, I don't find magic all that great. Because if you're at a long distance, most enemies have shields. So your magic damage is gonna be pretty shit. And if your enemy is moving, which is pretty often, the homing properties of magic is pretty strong. Like, it does try to home in all the time. But it does miss very, very often. Like, Stray Demon, that big-ass motherfucker, I was shooting him point blank, and because his target reticle is, like, in his ballsack, it shot between his legs. 4 times out of the 8 shots that I had for my heaviest, spell. And that shit gets very infuriating, especially when you also then get hit, trying to cast the spell. I'm sure it's trying. But just because it's trying doesn't mean it's good. Especially when it's considered the easy mode for Dark Souls. It's like, oh, just if you're having difficulty, just become a wizard. It's like, yeah, I personally find a great sword a hell of a lot easier. That's what I'd choose to recommend. I'll break down that door so I can save the wizard. I think he's a wizard at least. Throw a couple more, please. I want that snake man to die. One more? Come on. That really should just one-shot them. For my entertainment. Not because it would make mechanically a lot of sense or something. I don't care about the fucking mechanics. It would have just been a hell of a lot more satisfying if the snake died with the ball. But oh well. Whoops. Now I'll point it back to the other side here. There we go. come from here? No. Oh, this is where the mimic is. And the trap. Be wary of up. Uh-oh. I don't think I ever took that way down to this mimic. Be wary of trap. Now, let's see how good my magic... That was my fault. Ow. This is my highest DPS spell, I think. It doesn't do the most damage, but it does also have a decent casting time. It's a great soul arrow. It's fucking awesome. Vegeta? Okay, so now I got the lightning spear. Let's see if it is, if I can even equip it. Scroll past it. Lightning spear. Can I equip it? I can! In that case, it is better. I don't think I want to take the elevator back up, to be honest. The elevator's scary. Please. Wahoo is a fun emote? I don't think I've ever seen that one. I will add it if I'm safe, though. I think I'm safe here. Let's add it. Fuck it. Let me open it on this tab as well, sure. 7TV, boom. Emotes, not the store. Wahoo! Oops, that's swap. That's wet-ass pussy. I got this cat variant. That's all lower caps. It's cute, though. I'll add it. Oh, look at that. Didn't find the other one. Eh, it's fine. I know that on that bridge there's a snake that hides something. I still need to go down there to free the wizard. Loahu. Ew, you're trying to make me add French? Sorry, I'm racist. I will not comply with French demands. Hello there.
You seem quite lucid.
Hello, fellow wizard.
In these times, I am Logan. I have a bright idea. Suppose you
Oh, I don't have that one yet either.
free. I'm old and empty-handed, but I could repay you.
Well, I will set you free. Oh, I got the master key. Well, alright then, let me fucking add I gotta add base. That's a classic. Let me add the one with the wine glass. I like the one with the glass. Sorry, the champagne glass. I already have it in there. It's just all capped. Never mind. Bathe. No, I do not add bathe. Bathe, that's disgusting. Use master key. Alright. We don't bathe around here. We also grab this. Soul of a hero. Just don't lock me in this cage, please. Crab? I don't know who's screaming down there, but he's starting to piss me off. I'm just gonna keep the 7TV app open at this point. Grab. Let's add this one. Seems a bit crazy. I like it. I added a grab. There are quite a few of those. Hello? Are you not leaving your cage, buddy?
Oh, but I...
What was that last thing you said?
Oh, I'll be along later.
Alright then, buddy. Make sure to sell me your spells, or I'll be pissed. I want more magic. I will never be satisfied. Whoa, look at that, a treasure chest.
Good stuff.
Oh, the Ring of Steel Protection. That reminds me, I picked up Havel's ring. Guess I'll just grab this for now. Then I can light roll even with the amount of shit I have equipped. Alright. I mean, in this economy, what the fuck? See, I hate the boulder mechanic here because sometimes it just changes.
Delicious.
I didn't change it, and there's no enemy up there that can change it. It just reverts back to its original state. I feel like that would make sense if you set it a bonfire, but this fucking stupid-ass boulder just sometimes says, you know what? I feel like causing chaos. Which on one hand is admirable. You gotta respect the ops. It is admirable, I'll give them that. But what the fuck, man? I've got haunted balls to worry about? My ops are truly dangerous. Because we already got this. Yeah, automated. Then why is there a fucking lever? An antiquated ass fucking lever. They're playing with fucking Minecraft mods in this server. I don't like it. I'm misremembering something. Is that all there was to do in this part of the area? Because I know I got the shit I needed from this place. I guess I just need to return back to the old lobby. Which would be the fastest way? Ooh. Good luck, they say. I needed the luck. Hey, look, it's the demon. It's the demon I was talking about that wasn't worth it. Look at that. Well, at least I got my spells back. That's what really matters. And I can keep my spear. Okay, I'm gonna take out one of these dudes with magic. I am gonna use my weakest arrow. You cannot handle my weakest spells. Man, I sure do love the homing properties of the magic arrow. Jesus. You guys are just not worth it, man. Get poked. Get poked. There we go. That's what I wanted. That one was for personal satisfaction. Satisfaction guaranteed. All right.
Snag.
Damn, that's a lot of damage. Oh, so efficient. All right, now you and me have some business, don't we? Well, don't we? I think we do. Oops. Oops. That one was to celebrate. Don't worry about it. All right. Hey. Oh yeah. Bam, 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 bada. My name's Link, y'all. I'm straight out of Hyrule. Been on the Voskis in 1986. Old school. I'm bringing you a laid-back summertime jam. Hold on a minute, Link. Hey, what's up, old man? I recently got reminded of the ye old Zelda rap. Banger. Why is the ball not coming from here anymore? What the fuck? Alright, now this time I'm expecting that prick. Get over here, buddy. Yeah, do your spinny attacks. I'm gonna stab you in the ass. Equal rights and equal lefts, baby. Ah! Got him. Okay, so I gotta be careful of what's coming from behind me. I'm still gonna deactivate this guy. Come on. I gotta be fast. Wicked. Man, yesterday I spent so fucking long fighting Ceaseless Discharge. Like, I had to get my gamer tag revoked. My license is gone. I'm now an illegal gamer. Enjoy work, Sulky. Man, imagine having to work in the week. Couldn't be me. Okay, this time I can make it. This time I can make it easy.
Come on, slather it up. Make it snag. Snag.
Boom. Stab him in the loin.
Snag.
Man, weapons really do make the magic run a lot easier. Kick him down the stairs. Embarrass him. Oh, oh. Sometimes I wish the enemies could tumble. Like so. Just fucking, I want the humiliation of being able to kick someone down the stairs. Make me feel strong. Like in Blatant Sorcery. Though the AI is a little bit too stupid in those games.
I'm a snag.
You're cooked, buddy. All right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we've done. We're done with the inside of Sen's funhouse, though. Well, we might have to do it again if I don't get to the bonfire here.
Delicious.
Yum yum. Ram, bam, 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 bam. You can kill that giant, the one that throws his balls at you. But you need to kind of go out of your way to do it, so I usually don't. Level up. Okay, I can only get one level. I should spend it wisely on intelligence. See? I'm a smart maxer. All right, here I am, back again. Yuck. I haven't been down here in a while. Goodbye, my friend. Man, that's unfortunate. Now, give me that. Yes, fire defense. That'll be useful for Lost Izalith. Until we get the actual flame ring from the centipede demon. She's one of the coolest looking bosses in the game, in my opinion. It's not a fun fight, but it is one of the coolest looking bosses in the game. There's new ones. Here I am, back again. Do, 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 do. Okay, let me fight these bad boys. Start with my strongest attack. He's gonna block it. Yep. My strongest attack. My strongest attack. Oh! He actually felt that. Die. Easy. Gorgeous view ahead. Oh. That is a gorgeous view. Alright. We've been there. Wow. Interconnected worlds and shit. That's what video games are all about. And let me jankily slide down the ladder. Okay, might have to use one of my faster spells. Or parrying. That's what I usually do, but... This guy's a tough lad. Oh, you've got arrows? My arrows do more damage. Ah, but he can dodge mid shot, really? You're cooked, buddy. Thanks, right guard. Boom, loot.
Good stuff.
Boom, loot.
Good stuff.
Ooh, a rare ring of sacrifice. Oh, look at that. I don't use the rings of sacrifices, though. I don't like sacrificing rings. Souls aren't that valuable anyway. I think I'll loot this place first, and then I'll go back to the bonfire. Because I am almost at the boss, which Means that I'll probably do a little bit more after I do Sen's Funhouse. Did not take me nearly as long as I thought it would to get through Sen's Funhouse. I was already mostly done with this. Oh, I can make it over there? You know what? I actually kind of believe it. Here I come! Rougher than the rest of them. The best of them. Tougher than leather. You can call me Knuckles. Uh-oh.
Delicious.
Oh no!
Delicious.
Shoot him in the ass. Shoot him in the ass. One more. Right in the balls.
Frozen blood.
All right. I guess I have to jump down here, huh? There's no other way. Ugh.
I'm a snake.
Oh no!
Delicious. Delicious.
In the groin. There we go. Boom. Not really. I've been mostly doing Sonic streams at the start of the week. Usually at the end of the week, I just stream whatever I want. Like the last couple of weeks I've been doing indie games, but now I have started Dark Souls, so I will be finishing it, but it's not as if Souls games are like my main thing. I'm more of a kid's gamer. This game's too mature for me. Let's get some vitality. I'd like to live longer. That'd be nice. Boop. Alright, sick. Okay, he does respawn. That's good to know. Which means it's kind of a waste to go out of your way to kill him anyway. For shame. Yeah. Glad to have you. Yeah, it's okay. You can ask whatever you want, as long as it's as long as you're not asking for my penis size. That's that was personal. If it's stream related, I don't mind that. Even if you ask me the same question multiple times, it's fine.
Good stuff.
It doesn't take that much effort to answer. Liar ahead. There's no one ahead. This man is schizo. Are you familiar with Dark Souls? You got experience with it? Because I do. At least with the first game. I've only ever played the first game much. I got all the achievements on Steam. That's my experience with this game. I do also have a little bit of experience with Elden Ring, but I've never beaten it. I just played seamless co-op with a friend. Mostly.
Good stuff.
I'm a weird person. It's like I don't like the Elden Ring all that much when it comes to a single player experience. Not because it's a bad game, it's just I don't like open worlds all that much, usually. I need to be very interested in a game if I'm gonna try it, if it has the open world tag. I'm usually more of a linear type of gamer. That's why I play Sonic games. They're usually pretty linear. Stuff like Crash Bandicoot as well. Or Zelda. Like old Zelda. Not new Zelda. I hate new Zelda. Ugh. It's fine. Except for Echoes of Wisdom. Hate that game. False promise. Damn, I missed. You know what? You're not worth it. See ya. I've got to use my magic on this guy. Actually, does he fucking shoot cannons at you in the boss fight? So if that's the case, I should probably kill him. Oh, buddy, chill, chill. Yeah, in terms of Sonic games, I play everything. In fact, I want to be so committed to the line that I play everything that I'm literally playing every single Sonic game on stream. All of the ones, even the ones that nobody cares about, like Sonic Eraser. That's how dedicated I am. That one's probably the best Sonic game ever made. It's a Tetris clone. Okay, Titanite Chunk. I hope this guy stays dead, because I think this guy would have shot cannons at me during the fight. I think, if I remember correctly. Let's start out with my best spells. Alright, Iron Golem. He has range, I forgot. But I too have range. Not bad. Ow. Thanks. It's a little bit on the scuff side. Like, the mic quality itself is good, but most of the stuff you do when it comes to mic quality is done through OBS filters, in my case. Like, there's a really good YouTube guide on it. That if you actually follow it properly, you can actually get a really professional sound out of it. I'm a bit of an improver. I don't like experimenting too much, so it's like, oh, this sounds okay, so I'll stick with this for a while. If one day I think, like, if I listen to a VOD, and I'm like, I don't like how it sounds in this way, then I just go into my filters and I edit it a bit. I can send you the link to that YouTube video if you're interested. It's very useful, even for stuff like just Discord calls. That's what I originally got my mic for, so that my Discord calls would be better.
Oh no.
Because I used to use, like, I used to use a very shitty mic. I think at one point I even used, like, a webcam mic. Not this webcam, but, like one of those $20 webcams. Made me sound right out of, like, 2006 YouTube. Hey, first try. Look at that. Easy. Look at that. Nice. I usually struggle a bit more with this guy because I try to push him off the bridge whenever I played this game with Greatsword. But this was not bad. Anor Londo, here we come. Sorcerini is going places. He's going places. You know what? I think I'm gonna make myself some gamer subs. I reached the goal of my stream way faster than I thought I would, when it comes to today. Today I was just planning to beat Sen's Funhouse. But since I've only been streaming for an hour, I might as well continue doing Anor Londo as well. There we go. Oh my god, my controller vibrated on my leg.
Ow!
Too sensual, too sensual. Put this here. Wouldn't want it to knock over my screen again. Patience Sorcerini. I need to make myself some gamer subs. One scoop is good enough. No, I don't. I just buy the products, so. Whoa! I think it's decent. Like, I don't necessarily love the flavors of gamer subs. I think a lot of them taste a bit too chemical. But I do watch quite a few VTubers, and it's always fun to see like VTubers that I like get merch deals, or even other streamers. Like Radical Soda. He streams on Twitch. He is affiliated with Gamer Subs. If he ever gets like a cup, I want that cup. So it's like, I end up having a lot of Gamer Subs merch just because creators I like associate with it, which, you know, is kind of the entire point of the affiliate program, so. Gamer Subs get what they want out of it, and I get what I want out of it, which is like VTuber and streamer merch. And it's like the same, especially before the Europe site got like a bunch of new stuff. I used to order like from the US site. And because of how expensive the delivery fees were, if you were just gonna buy a bottle, it was like, well, you might as well buy a few flavors, or like one flavor at least. Because in case you ever want a flavor, I don't want to fucking order from the US site, when all I want is a flavor. So usually whenever I ordered a bottle, I'd also order a flavor, like a tub. And now I have quite a few tubs. Like, I don't think I need to order from Gamer Subs in a while. I have 2 empty tubs and like, I think four ones that still have quite a bit in it. So. Buddy, you can't dodge. That's not cool. Chill. Damn. You'd think I'd be able to poke him in the ankles. That's right, my name's Reno. I just used my real name because I'm lazy. I did go by Gassy at some point because of a nickname I got. But I just went back to my old name. A Link to Reno. Made it when I was 12. Because I liked A Link to the Past a lot. So I was like, well... And if I combine it, then it's like, if they click on my profile, at the time I think it was my Facebook account, they click on my profile, it's like they're clicking on a link to me. My 12-year-old self was very proud of that. You know, it'd be great if I did not aggro both of them at the same time. Poke them in the butt. Damn. I'll take that as a compliment, thank you. No, but like, the only reason I stream is because I've got a lot of time on my hands. I only work 2 days a week. I work over the weekends at a factory. And I like talking to myself. So it's like, whenever I play games on my own, I'm schizo-rambling. Like, I'm just fucking yapping to myself. I was like, okay. Since I'm doing that anyway, might as well start a stream. And if people decide to join, I can yap to them and seem less crazy. This is not gonna end well for me. I'm just leading them down this pathway. Yeah, there's not really a good place to fight them. Are they gonna back off? Oh, they're backing off. It's nice to meet you too, Ruby Fox. Oh, shit. It'd be cool if only one of you guys came back up here. That'd be... I'd appreciate that quite a lot. I can't handle two big guys. Ooh, in the nards. That did a lot of damage. Right in the loin. Now you can come up with me. God, your boyfriend is so attached to you. I'm happy you're a good couple or something. I don't know, man. I don't really feel happy for you. I wish you'd leave me alone. I don't want to be involved in your relationship. Cease. I'm not interested. Keep shooting into the shield. Oh. Let them go. Well, at least they know their consent laws. Well, no, that guy's coming back. He's like, no, I think he might be hesitating. Maybe he does want to join our poly. No, cease. Oh my god. If only I had some fire pots, that'd be great. I do have a lot of souls. It'd be a shame if I died. Oh god, he's so strong and fast. Damn it. Oh my god, he's angry. Oh, I missed. Get over here. Oh my god. Okay, so this spear's heavy attacks are actually pokes. That's actually good. Well, it'd be great. Yeah, he is massive. Alright, wicked. Now that demon that I fought earlier when you were gone for a bit, Neo. That demon was even bigger, and my magic shots kept missing. I mean, this game can be boring if you play it boring. Oh my god. But sometimes you're just like, I don't want to engage in this game seriously, so I'm just gonna abuse the AI. Ooh, this actually works out in my favor. I can stab him in the ankle. I think I like the build variety in Dark Souls quite a lot. The only thing I dislike about Dark Souls, ironically, is the RPG mechanic. I'm not a big fan of the RPG mechanics. I wish that Souls games... not all Souls games, but I wish there was a Souls game, or a few, that did not have the leveling system. So that you can just, whenever you pick up a weapon, you can use it. That way, you'd be much more encouraged to experiment with what type of weapons and what type of playstyle you'd use. No, but this is technically an RPG. It has leveling, it has stats. Like, that's what I mean. Like, we've got magic and stuff, but the only way you're ever gonna play with the magic is if you level intelligence. But if you level intelligence, you're not gonna be able to use any of the melee weapons. You're not gonna be able to use, like, greatswords. You're not gonna be able to use, like, katanas. They'll just become almost unusable. And it makes sense, right? Like, that way it incentivizes you to replay the game, so it's like, oh, I'm gonna play the game again, but this time I'm a wizard. That's what I'm doing right now. So there is that to it as well, so I get why people like it. But I would like to see a Souls game done where you can just use whatever you pick up. Just instantly, without needing to worry about leveling up some stats. Because, like, that's what a lot of people do in, like, randomizers, right? Like, I've seen, like, some Elden Ring videos where it's like, oh, I pick up everything I find. I mean, what people usually just do is they use, like, save file editors to make it so that their stats are perfect for the weapon they're using. Or at least, like, the minimum requirement. But, you know, there's also the issue of the game isn't balanced around it, so if you were to just, like, make it so that that's the case in this specific game, the game would become really fucking easy. Because as it stands, like, some bosses are better suited to melee, some bosses are better suited to magic. So that no matter what playstyle you're using, you're going to have some challenges that you need to overcome. And I think that's a good thing. So I'd like to see a game where they balance it around, like, you being able to use everything. Gee, I wonder what's in this chest. Let's look at the bloodstain. Yeah, look at that ass. God damn. Oh. Thanks. I also have a thing for me. You see, I'm a narcissist. Alright, get this guy out of here. You flatter me. I don't get a lot of compliments. Appreciate it. Now if I die, I'll blame you for making me flustered. Yeah, I don't mind the mimic fights that much in Dark Souls 1. I have played a little bit of Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. I think they are much more annoying to fight in the second game. Yeah, I'm just gonna use Soul Arrow. Ow! I shouldn't have done that! Take a sip. Oh my god. I shouldn't have talked shit. I was talking shit before this man was even dead. Okay, he went for the grab, thank god. Shoot him in the ass. Got him.
It's true. He is super stunned lesbian.
I do actually recognize that sound clip. It's from like the Oni plays Dragon Ball animations. Got Twinkling Titanite, nice. I think I might be able to use that actually, now that I'm a wizard. Though, not yet. I am hoping to get the Moonlight Greatsword in this playthrough, but I need a sword for that, because I don't think I can cut off the tail of Seath. Seath the Scaleless. With my spear. I don't think that's possible. So I need to at least level up my stats so I can have one sword. Let's get some endurance. Boom. Hello there.
Well, you are a rare visitor.
I know.
Welcome to
There
the
aren't many
Lost
people who look like me. I'm one of a kind.
If you seek Lord Gwyn's old keep, exit here and head straight yonder. If you are the chosen one, a revelation shall visit thee. What follows thereafter depends upon you.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Damn, this guy can reinforce my Estus flask? Sick. I'm good on connecting, to be honest. I don't know if I have my Discord in here still. I used to have my Discord on my Twitch page. I'm willing to add you on that, but I can't make promises that I'm always active, because Neo can testify that I'm not always active. Sometimes I chill in a Discord server, and that's where I'll chat with people. Not my own Discord server, but that of a VTuber. If I don't have my Discord on my Twitch page, I'll just put the link in here. I don't mind chatting, at least. That's always something I can do. Oh, these guys respawn? I don't even need to fight them. What am I doing? I don't need to go there yet. I need to go to the middle. Alright, thanks. Appreciate it. I'll at least add you on that. Also, in my fucking... just unrelated tangent. In my free time, I've been playing Stardew Valley. Because I wanted to... I've been wanting to play games that aren't like single-player narrative adventures. Because part of me is always like, I want to save that for stream. Oh, it's the same username? Damn. Let me at least do that. Discord, open it up. Boop. Add friend. Ruby Fox 1. I just typed it out. That was stupid. Underscore 01. Let's see if I can find them. Boom. Done. Has been sent. Yeah, like, because I haven't been playing, like, narrative games, because I want to save them for stream, I've been playing Stardew, modded, and the game becomes so much more relaxing once you just remove the fucking stamina system. Because I've played Stardew, like, a couple times, but I just usually find it a bit too stressful. Like, I used to love playing, like, Harvest Moon. I used to love playing Harvest Moon, but, like, these days I just, like, I don't like the micromanagement aspect anymore. So I'm just like, I'm just gonna play, Stardew with, like, infinite stamina. And that alone makes the game so much more relaxing. Oh, you can poke off people's tails with the spear. I was kind of curious about that. Alright, I am gonna have to turn off private pings. I'll check your DMs later, but... the beep boops are sometimes a bit distracting. Alright, boom, got him. Yikes. I got stabbed. Boom. Ah, shit, that was dumb, that was dumb. I'm sorry, please. Spare me. Got him. Easy. Not even a problem. Oh, I got the helmet. I like the helmet. Now, let's see. I've completely forgotten how to do that. Go to my settings. I think I could just put myself on Don't Disturb, I guess. Where is that? Oh. I could just turn on streamer mode for a little bit. Look at that. Boom. It seems like that's included. I've never played Hytale, but I've seen it blowing up on, like, YouTube and Twitch recently. So I do know of it. It's kind of hard to avoid, recently. I guess it seems like it's more of a slightly more, like, fantasy RPG version of Minecraft, from what I've seen. It looks like it's got a little bit, more fluent combat. But that's just from, like, a few clips I've seen. I haven't really interacted with it much. But, like, it looks interesting enough. Like, if some of my friends are down to play it, I might play it at some point. But currently, my multiplayer experiences are strictly down, like, one of my best friends, I'm playing Neo with him. Neo 1. I'm enjoying that game a lot. Like, it is Dark Souls, but faster. Like, a little bit more action-oriented Dark Souls. Like, Dark Souls is a bit more slow, a bit more methodic? No? Oh. You woke Wokage? Neo, you up? Yeah, it looks better. It's definitely got a better art style going on. Then again, Minecraft can look very good with mods as well. The only thing I don't like about Minecraft mods is that usually when I suggest, hey, want to play Minecraft with mods? People are just like, yes, let's install every mod. All of them. All of them. And it's like, okay, sure. And then, like, you play it and you can't do anything. The entire game is just suddenly more complicated than life. Yeah, Neo 1 is fun. I've been playing it with Selkie. The only thing I don't like about Neo 1 is connecting to the player. Because usually Selkie and I spend like 10 fucking minutes at least trying to connect to each other before we can start playing. But once you're connected, it's super smooth. Which is very rare for, you know, most Souls-like games. Usually the online shit is awful. This is something that took me ages to figure out, by the way. The fact that you can just walk on these things. And you need to progress the game. I almost died. Oh. Hello there. They call me the Pegger. Oh. That's satisfying. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay, but once I can make it down here, we can go to the Painted World. And the Painted World is a place where I spent a lot of fucking time when I was 100%ing this game. Because there is an item that you need to, like, max out your Covenant relationship. Because, like, there's multiple guilds. Enjoy your coffee, Ruby. Have a good one. There's, like, multiple guilds, covenants in this game. And one of them, you need to, like, the closer you get, like, you can upgrade your closeness to each covenant. For, like, the Spider Lady, you need to gift humanities. For some covenants, you need to raid other players and then just kill them. You need to kill other players. But there's an alternate way to get the item you get for killing players by going to the Painted World and grinding an enemy that has, like, a 2% drop chance of dropping an item. That's what I did, because I didn't want to actually fight other players that much. Thanks for the follow, Ruby. Appreciate it. Yeah. And it took a fucking long-ass time to grind those things out. And they're from, like, the fucking freakiest-looking enemy in that area. Absolutely spooky. Wait, I have ranged options. I've been fighting them the way I always did. You fool! I'm a wizard! Oh, you poor soul. Let's see how this guy died. I'm curious. This guy was doing a soul level 1 run, I think. He was using the same shield as me. I could see a faint outline of Ronnie, the witch. Look at that. Check this shit out. This right here is why so many people died. Not because of the scaffolding and the combat on it, but because people were distracted. Luckily, I already gooned this morning, so... I wasn't distracted by the booba. But the booba is very distracting for many, many players. I'm not getting that treasure chest. I don't think there's anything worthwhile in there anyways, so... Actually... Do I jump on the chandelier? I think I'm a... Yeah, look at them boobas. God damn. She also has a covenant, that lady. We're gonna encounter her later. She has her own covenant. Oh no, I don't drop on the chandelier. What you have to do is do that. And then now you can pick it up when you get down there. Because if you drop on the chandelier, you'll probably just die. You'll perish. Yeah, I want to play more Neo, but it's been hard to meet up with Selkie lately because I've been streaming, and especially last week. Last week my sleep schedule was really, really good, and usually if Selkie and I play together, we play at like ungodly times. We play at like midnight, from midnight to like 2 or 3 a.m. Well, no, usually from 10 p.m. to like 2 a.m. It's usually when we play. So last week was a no-go on my end. And this week I just haven't invited him much. Which is kind of on me. But it's like sometimes if it's been a while, I'm like, oh, should I bother him with asking if he wants to play later? Should I do that? But if I don't do it, then nobody's going to, because I think Selkie has the same problem. Because some days I text him and he's immediately like, yes. It happens. I'm never gonna blame anybody for stuff like that. You know, sometimes I'm playing other shit at night, like Stardew Valley, with my mods. And, I've also been playing some gooning games. I'm not ashamed to admit it. I picked up some fun ones. Oh, IRL friends, I'm even worse with that shit. Like, I'm the type of person, like, especially, like, most of my IRL friends at this point know that if they want to contact me, they best, like, text me on Discord. And then I'll, like, probably answer, at least. But, like, the people who are like, yo, I reached out to you on Messenger or on WhatsApp. And I'm like, on WhatsApp, there's a decent likelihood that I'll read it. Though, that's mostly in the past now, because I used to, like, have to be on WhatsApp every week to get my interim contract for my work. Nowadays, nowadays, not so much, since I have a main contract, so I don't even look at WhatsApp all that much. But yeah, it definitely makes it more annoying if someone tries to contact me on my phone, because unless if I'm reading manga, I'm not on my phone. What is sus for work? I mean, in the past I was an interim worker, so I had weekly contracts. That's why I needed to be on WhatsApp every week. I mean, WhatsApp is essentially... I'm trying to take a drink. No! Like, it's owned by Facebook, but it uses your phone numbers and stuff, so... I think they're fine with using it. Like, they don't... Usually, like, my main work does not use WhatsApp to, like, send contracts.
Oh no.
But they do send links to the website that we do use, right? So I usually got my contracts through a website called Admin Box. An Admin Box I needed to log into. But every time when they posted a contract, they would send me the Admin Box link and be like, hey, we send you a new contract. Would you sign it for us, please? So it's not as if we, like, shared confidential information on WhatsApp. It's just a communication tool. And even now, when I have my main contract, I'm in a WhatsApp group for, like, operators for the same reason. Look at this fucking silly little guy. Oh. There we go.
Oh no.
Yeah. By the way, yesterday I had a really fucking weird social interaction. And this is coming from me, right? So I was like, who the fuck am I to talk? So you know I'm looking for a car, right? So I've been spending a lot of time before I go to bed on, like, Facebook Marketplace, just looking for a secondhand car. And I saw this car. So it was 4,500 euros, which is like, damn, that's a good price. It only had 65,000 kilometers on it, which is also really nice. It was like one of the cheaper brands of cars, but like, hey, that's still a really good price, really good value. And from the pictures, there was no damage. They had all the documents according to them. So I was like, okay, I'm going to reach out to them. I was like, I'm really interested in this car. I'd be willing to buy it for this price. As long as, like, you said the documents were in order. So would it be fine if when I come to pick it up, I can check everything again? So I was like, okay, I have a starting point here. So I sent them that. And they immediately responded. It was like, oh, damn. Looks like they happen to be online at 11 p.m. as well. And they send me, good evening. I was like, I just sent you this entire fucking essay describing, like, I'm interested, like, where should I go, when do we meet up, like, stuff like that. I pretty much gave them all the information they needed to know, and they were like, good evening. I was like, okay, good evening. I just responded with good evening. Okay. And then they just said, hi. What? After I responded with good evening after that, they were like, hi. I was like, what? Is this a fucking joke to you? Am I a joke to you? I was so confused. I was like, huh? What the heck? I'm pretty sure they're a bot. Like, they had to be, right? But still, like, I'm not used to seeing that on like Facebook Marketplace. And then I went to their like profile page, and it was a different car with like just absolutely smothered in sakura petals. Like, you know, like the pink flower petals. It was a picture of a car just absolutely splattered with pink petals. I was like, what the fuck is this picture? Like, it was so weird. What a weird fucking account. Oh my god, he did a fast one on me. You know what? Even my fucking... There we go. Yeah, it's like, even if it was a bot, like... That just makes me sad, because that was a really good offer for a car. It was like, damn. That would have been great. Like, literally, no matter how that conversation would have went, even if they had just, boom, sent me news, I was like, bro, I'm here for a car. Like... Like, what the fuck is this all about?
Oh no.
Like, I'd understand if it was like a car-related scam, but then, like, you'd at least have, like, a car-related scam attached, right? Like, where, like, the moment I meet up with that person, I just get kidnapped or some shit. You'd at least want to give a decent impression. Like, most bots are trying to sell you shit, right? From my experience. Like, whether it's, like, AI art, or, like a dating website, most bots are trying to sell you something. So it's like, I just find it the weirdest fucking place to find a bot. And if it's not a bot, then I feel like I'm scamming someone else if I take that car. I don't think they're right in the head. Maybe I'm just like, they just don't know the value of their own car, and they're just like, oh, I'm selling it for this price. If it's not a bot, I feel like I'm insulting them by even, like, recounting my story. Ooh, magic weapon. I already have that. That's useful, actually. Great soul arrow. Don't dodge. Oh, now you're blocking? Very clever. Fuck you. These guys are actually pretty decent to fight with a spear. Since they're very nimble. Take this! Ooh, big damage. Alright, now it's you v me, buddy. You KKK member. Ah. Right in the heart. I can't even pretend that was in the nuts. That was way too clean for that. Ah! Come here, buddy. Ah! Ah, stop! Alright. This is it. The painting. Oh, actually, let me grab that loot over there. The painting world also has one of the best grinding spots in the game for souls. And one of the worst areas in the game. Which I think I might need to go to if I enter the painting. Which makes me not want to enter the painting. But I'm going to anyway. Have you ever heard of Bone Wheels, Neo? Because you're new to Souls games, right? Bone Wheels are the bane of my existence. They're the worst enemy in any game. And there's a tight sewer. Like, there's like a bunch of like narrow passageways in this world that are filled with bone wheels. And they're literally just wheels with spikes on them and a skeleton in the middle. Like, if you've ever seen like the vehicles from Star Wars, like the circular ones that are used by like General Grievous, they're essentially that, but less cool because they suck. We hate them. Alright? Bone wheels suck. I think when I was going for 100%, I actually streamed this in the Discord as well, this area. Because this is the best grinding spot for a couple of things. Do I level intelligence? Yes. Try fleeing. Oh man, I should have bought repair powder. Because I can't visit a blacksmith in this realm. I hope I don't have to stay here too long. In the ghetto. In a cold and gray Chicago morning. Little young baby child is born in the ghetto. Ah. Stop shooting me. I'm fragile. God, my spear has good range. Pokey stick is fun. I like pokey stick. I've shitted and farted a lot on the pokey stick. It's a good weapon. Especially for humanoid enemies. For rats, they're not that great. Or dogs. But human-sized stuff? Hell yeah. In the balls. Is there a phalanx that appears here? I would hope not. Oh, there is a phalanx. Should have just waited a bit longer. Does he die of fall damage? Please tell me he died of fall damage. He did not. I would not like to fight the phalanx in this tiny ass area. You don't want to fight these guys at close range, because... Or long... I guess, or long range. Fuck. I should have kindled that bonfire, I'm not gonna lie. This area is kind of dangerous. But you know what? Danger is my friend. Don't you know that danger is my friend? My whole life I've trained for this. I cannot tell you how much I have paid for this. I have to get home, put it all on the line. I'm gonna use ruthlessness, every trick, every skill put to use for this. What do you mean a second one? Second phalanx? God damn. Oh my god, there is a second one! He's Naruto running. Oh, bonfire? I don't think so. There are a couple of shortcuts that loop back on that bonfire. Yeah, these enemies are the ones that you need to grind for one of the Covenant quests.
Oh no.
And they are kind of tough. That wing animation he does there is his grab. He leaps forward in a grab. And if you get grabbed, you're probably dead. Especially me. Get poked. Get poked. Get poked. Oh, I mean get poked. Ah! I haven't added Ohm yet? That's a classic.
Oh no.
Alright, I'm gonna need you to die, buddy. I don't think I can use magic weapon on this spear, actually. Because it already has electricity. So I guess I could switch out magic weapon for another spell, because I do think the spear is better, even without magic weapon. We do not have looking. Alright, let's see if I don't die. First I'm adding looking. from when we get to Guinevere. Boom. And now we are adding, what was that, the other one? Boop. Got him. All right, they're added. I hope this doesn't end poorly for me. Their heads blow up, that's why they're kind of scary. Okay, I'm already out of Estus flasks, that's not very good. Rats! These are white rats. Actually, they're probably chill, they're white. Don't worry, racism is an instinct. I have no Estus flask. Oh, you were making sure for me? Thanks. Appreciate it. Good stuff. Okay, so I am most likely cooked. Most likely I am cooked. I've got like 1 hit point. See that pit of fucking jellies? With like Roman spear formation? That right there is the best EXP grinding spot in the game. Because all of them give you quite a lot of souls, and there is a lot of them. At least it's one of the best ones. It's the one that I used. When I wanted to use the boss weapons. Let me just stab you in the butt. The downside is that it takes a long time to kill all those dudes. They're kind of annoying to fight. And, you know, they all get aggroed at the same time. Which sounds worse than it actually is. That they're all aggroed at the same time because they are very slow. They move very slowly. It's like the snail that will, once it touches you, it kills you, right? That's how slowly they move. They do move at the speed of snail. Okay, it would be great if I could get another backstab. Not from another enemy, mind you. Whoops. I missed. Well, the plus side is I can now kindle this bonfire. Let's grab ourselves a double humanity, a twin humanity, I'm sorry. Oop. Nice. And now, oops, I will reverse my hollowing. Damn, look at that armor. Nice. Reverse hollowing. Giga Chad is back. And now I will kindle. So that we have 10 Estus flasks to work with. See if I can kindle it again. I'm not sure, actually. Worst case scenario, I just lose 1 humanity. I forgot how ugly my eyes were. So let's grab another singular humanity. Boop. Nice. Can I do it again? No. I need the secret rite, which I get in the catacombs. Oh well, I only wasted 1 humanity doing that. I really need to upgrade the shield that I'm using. Because right now it does not have 100% physical defense. That'll be for when I'm out of the painted world. And I'm not being very resourceful. Yeah, when you're doing backstabs or riposts, you do have invincibility frames. It's the rare exception. That's why I always go for them. man. You just can't let me have my moment, can you, Dark Souls 1? Nice. Right, this time I'm not going into that place. Okay, so we gotta deal with more of these twerps. I do not like those enemies. I think they're very annoying. They're poison gases. The other guy's here too. Fuck, I got toxic. Shit. I wonder if I still have those items. Well, in that case, I might as well kill him. I thought these guys did bleed instead of toxic. Just misremembered. No, I don't have the toxic one. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. Because this one doesn't work. Well, in that case, I'm probably dead. Because as you can see, that bar goes down very slowly. And I have toxic until that bar is empty. Oh well. It is what it is. I think I can jump this. I can jump this. Such a good man. Me and my jumping legs. What? He ran? Stop running. Okay, you know what? I'll let you live. Unless if you fuck with me. In which case, I'm gonna quickly regret that decision. Do not make me regret sparing you, young man. I do like these enemies hanging off the edge. They're supposed to fall if you hit their hands. Rats! As a European, I'm scared of rats. They carry the plague. Us Europeans are not very good with rats.
Delicious.
I was very confident that wasn't a mimic. Despite the fact that I was not very confident about that at all. Wicked. Dank Smoge. Ah! And that did a lot of damage. I need to be careful about being at low health. Because I do still have the toxic status effect. That fucking enemy was perfectly disguised with that other player. This tower has a lot of those phalanxes. Yeah, see that fucking guy? He's ready. He's like, oh, someone's saying my name. Yeah, it's me. Whoa, what is that camera?
Delicious.
Man. Okay, don't have saved either. Did you know that these birds that can fly, that they can take fall damage? A lot of them can die just by falling down this area. Thank you. What if I'm gonna get a single drop of the item that I'm supposed to get from them? I kind of doubt it, because they're very rare. Uh-oh. Gotta take a sip, gotta take a sip.
Delicious.
Yep. That guy died of fall damage. What, magic? Yeah, me too.
Delicious.
Oh no. It would be really cool if you fell to your death. It's not your death, but I'll take it. Yeah, you can fall.
Good stuff.
Well, I can take them out from above. Now that I'm a wizard. Ah. This game's no fun. What the fuck, man? You get the one fucking ranged class, the wizard. I want to shoot shit. I want to shoot shit with my magic beam. It just doesn't fucking work.
Good stuff.
Those guys are... The guy up there is meant to ambush you in another area of the game. But because they got fucking plot armor, can't fucking shoot them with my magic. What the hell? It's not fair. Well, it is what it is. You know, I can shoot this. This guy's active, right? Oh, I don't got no Estus flasks anymore. In that case, this fall damage isn't gonna be good for me. But if I'm fast, maybe. If I'm fast, I don't think I'm gonna make it. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Please. You see. Oh, hello there. I was very close to getting to a shortcut to this bonfire. That guy cannot make up his mind.
Oh no.
Take this, and this, and this. Yeah. Behind this door is where my souls are. So if I'd just been able to open the door, I would have been Gucci. That would have been great. That would have been much appreciated. Boop, boop.
Oh no. Oh no.
Screw these guys and their toxic damage. Leave me alone, boy. I'm gonna use heavy soul arrow. Takes a while to cast. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. Man, why are they so much faster than me? It's not fair.
Delicious.
I'm just gonna provoke him into going ranged. Melee. Go melee, go melee, go melee, you idiot. Damn it.
Oh no.
Man, can those guys fuck off? Stupid fucking fireball fusing bastards. Of course.
Delicious.
What the fuck was that homing? All right. There we go. Sick. Okay, at least this time we don't have toxic yet. So, that's something. Gotta take every victory in stride. Well. Here's another one of those rot dragons. This one you can actually kill decently easy, if from what I remember. He's doable. That guy is actually doable. As long as it's a 1v1, I'll be fine. Ow. Uh-oh. Could have seen that coming. The reason I'm staying quiet right now is because I'm trying to see if I'm being snuck up on. Because I do hear my own footsteps. And I wouldn't want to be snuck up on by a phalanx. One of the rare fights that is easier with magic than with a greatsword. Boom, baby! Easy. I think his legs are also separate. His legs are also active. Check this shit out. Oh, look, he's breathing. I've never actually bothered to kill his legs, though. Hee hee. Guess he doesn't mind. A little poke. A little poke from the pokester. Alright. I hope there aren't 27 phalanxes that jump down here.
Delicious.
Nice. Okay, now we go back down into the... back down to the alley. Yeah, these guys, they've got some ranged options, so that's kind of spooky. But aside from that, they're usually not that bad to fight, to be completely honest. I'm gonna open this door. Let's see how many souls you... I think you get like 15,000 souls for killing all of them. Whoops.
Oh no.
Ow. If I had some AoE spells, like, magic would be busted right now. Man, I love the camera in this game.
Delicious.
Peg. No. Alright, that's not too bad. And they do give decent souls. I'm not gonna kill these guys every time I pass through this area, though. I just want to have them killed the first time. Youch. And I will be going through this area a lot. So I need to go into the fucking sewers from here at some point. Which I don't want to do. The sewers scare me. Am I human? I'm not human. That might be a blessing in disguise. So I might as well kill the NPC that spawns here, actually. So I should probably turn into a human after I pick up the loot. Otherwise, I'll just lose this humanity that I have when I die.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Okay, so I need to take a piss. So I'm gonna level, and then I'm gonna take a piss. I'm gonna do that. I think that's a pretty smart idea. Before I piss my pants on stream, would make for good content. But I'd prefer to not be clipped for that. So I'll be back very soon. Yep. Not even gonna switch like POV or anything. I'm not even gonna give you music. Screw you. All right. I'm back. Saved. I wanted to add that one as well. My hands are still a bit moist from pissing on them. Which variant? I think I'll go for the camel caps one. Add to my emotes. There we go. Saved. Look at that. Okay. Speaking of piss, I'm gonna drink some more of this piss flavored, looking gamer subs. Gamer subs, in case you want to affiliate, I can make ads. Piss flavored gamer sub, it's the best. It's the new me one. I don't mind this one. It's definitely, I don't know if it's my favorite actually. Most of the flavors so far have given me the exact same reaction. It's like, I don't mind this. I can drink this. I haven't really been wowed by any gamer subs flavor, to be honest. I think my favorite would either have to be... No. I liked the Rainho one, and I liked the Shy Lily flavor. But I don't have super strong feel. Oh, I didn't turn into a human. Damn, why didn't nobody tell me anything? Fuck. I look like a dingus having killed these two guys. These innocent people died because no one told me I should have become a human. Human is me. The reason I'm become human because I want to be invaded by an NPC. Damn, look at that fucking hitbox. For once, a janky hitbox in my favor. Alright, invade me. Okay, I'm actually glad that I managed to bait out the NPCs, like these guys first. This is the invader. Random undead. I know that somewhere in this part... Okay, let me bait out these zombies, I guess. Here I am, back again. Invade me. Invade my buttocks. I know you want to. Damn, where is he? Oh, there he is. Dark Spirit King Jeremiah. Look at that guy. How did I miss? What is that defense? Okay, he's got very high magic resistance. Well, well, well. If you find a weakness in the game's code, exploit it. Goodbye, Dark King Jeremiah. Well, well, well. Can I convert this money into a level up? Because I'm about to die. I can. Intelligence, sure. Oh man, I've got 2 intelligence level ups out of that. Damn. That's some crazy XP. Here I am, back again.
Oh no!
Damn, that is crazy.
Oh no!
Oh my god, that is crazy. I did not imply I was gonna die to you guys. It's time to go to the bone wheelbarrow. The barrel blast.
Oh no!
Well, I'll take it. Actually, maybe now that I have a ranged option, it won't be so bad. I don't believe my own words, but maybe. Maybe. Who knows? I've been a good boy this year. Surely God will reward me. Oh, I'm not in the right area. Yo. Here I am back again. Do, 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 do. Bop. Is there anything worthwhile up here? I guess I can cut that down. I don't know if that's worth a damn. A damn. Speaking of dams, reminds me of Shadow the Hedgehog. I don't know how I'm going to handle that game when I get to it. I know I'm not going to get all 312 different endings. But, fuck? I forgot that there was one of these guys down here as well. I just remember the bone wheels. Did this guy fall down here or something? Because I remember those guys in the corner over there. I do not remember this guy. No, that sound effect is fitting for these guys.
Delicious!
As for you... Okay, let's cast... I do not have light ball on me. Oh, that's fine. Man, I hate this area. This isn't even the worst part of the area, mind you. Okay, he's aggroed. Can I one-shot these? Okay, with heavy soul arrow, I can one-shot these. But that does take a long time to cast. Let me try great soul arrow. That one has a bit of a faster casting time. I do not like this area. He's gonna roll. Yeah, by all means, miss. Okay, cannot one-shot these guys with great soul arrow. Jesus! If you do not have your guard up at all times in this area, if they roll into you once successfully, you're dead. No matter how much HP you have. Oh my god, that was sheer luck. Are you kidding me? There we go. Fucking Jesus.
Delicious!
Okay. That's the last one in the major area. Which means I'm just about ready to go into the worst part. Here. Yep. I really don't want to get pegged today. But these guys can just rail you up against the wall. Then you're dead. Okay, this is what we're here for, the annex key. God damn, this man's got some smooth hips. God damn, this man must have been a fucking twerker in his past life. Gosh, look at that pelvis, even in death. Here I am, back again.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm dead. Well, I got the annex key. I think that's the most important thing in there. I don't think there's anything else that's super important. So I'm fine with just leaving my souls there, you know, and my humanities. I'm fine with that. I don't want to go back down there. That hallway sucks. I got very lucky as is getting the annex key on my first try. So it is what it is. Let us enter using the annex key. Okay. Would have been great if that one shot. This upcoming area has quite a few phalanxes. I know there's two down here that can spawn after you, well, not after you kill these guys, but just in general. Which means that you're gonna want to kill these guys first.
Delicious.
Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles in an hour. Little do you know, I filled up on gas. I'm a get your fountain making ass. Pulverize this fuck with my Bergen truck. It seems you're out of luck. Truck! Alright. Time to get that ranged motherfucker that was shooting at me. How dare he? How dare you? Oh, he ran away? He ran up to the fucking area where 2 phalanxes spawned. What a dickhead.
Good stuff.
Ooh. I guess he didn't run up there because I don't see him up here. Maybe he fell down this hole? I don't know. What I do know
Good stuff.
is that this place is dangerous. Ow. Aw, man. I can't delete that.
Oh no.
I can't delete that message when I'm fighting. Ow. Thank God we've got Nightbot to at least like mark it as suspicious, but I think it goes away after like a certain amount of seconds. Yeah, you don't see it because it's being marked at the moment. For me, it shows up in orange as a monitored suspicious user. And I think that's a Nightbot because I used to have to manually delete them. What the fuck? Alright, let's delete them. Just in case there's like a time-related thing. Ban. Permaban. That's right. That's the second person today I've permabanned. I'm a menace. I don't know why some emotes don't show up in my stream elements chat. Maybe it's because I need to save the changes I've made to 7TV. Let's see if that'll do it. Let me go to my stream elements. Wow, I typed every single letter wrong there. That's crazy. Every letter you could possibly write wrong in that, I wrote wrong. Let me open that up. Let me save it. Boop. Who knows? Want to refresh? Yeah, refresh my stream elements. That's what I tried to do. Like, saving it does the same thing, since essentially what OBS does is it takes the website link that is attached to my overlay, and then it just shows that, and I just put it as like the last layer of my setup. Okay, it doesn't work yet, but it could also be that it's dependent on whether it's Better Z or Frank's TV or some shit like that. Because in OBS you can choose like what types of emotes you use, and 7TV isn't on there, but you have like Better something and then Franker something. I have both of those, so who knows? Maybe. Ah. Yeah, I think Better TV. Break down the what? Take this, take this. Take this. Take this. Right in the cooch. Yikes, buddy. I feel sorry for you. Locked by some contraption. Now, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really remember where that contraption is. I'm gonna check every possible place that is not the sewers. Because I don't want to go back down there. I don't wanna. My guess is that it's tied to the annex. Since I did just pick up the key to the annex. And I do know that the sewers was a required area to leave this place. Once we get that big door open in the tower, we get to fight Priscilla. We get to pick up her weapon if we stab her in the tail. Which, like, I guess I will, maybe. Who knows? Priscilla is a fan favorite, though. She's another Dark Souls waifu. Velka's rapier. Try down. I will try down, thank you. I kind of expected the roof to crash in. Oh no. Rats! Nice. More rats. I've never actually had to deal with real rats. Except for one time, but it was a dead rat. In my old house, I remember one time where one of my family members wanted to take a bath and there was just a fucking dead rat in the bath. In the bathtub. Just a fucking dead rat. It's the only time I saw a rat. Outside of like the zoo. And I do know we have mice and or rats at the factory sometimes. Which is why whenever we have to get rid of those, we then always get like a lecture on like, oh, you need to always comply by these standards or we're gonna get more rats again. It's like the basic hygiene usually. Ooh, a gold coin. In the ceiling. Yikes. I remember being down there before, but not down here. Or have I been down here? I have been down here before. Where is the contraption? I really hope it's somewhere in here. I really don't want to go back down the sewers. I don't want to fight the bone wheels, please.
Oh no!
Delicious.
Nice. It's a bit overkill, I will admit.
Good stuff.
I'm trying to get my brain to function, but I do not remember where that contraption is. Looks like we got some rats in the ceiling too. Look at that. Damn. Nice ceiling ornament. Honey, I've installed a new chandelier. What do you think? Quentin Tarantino is creaming his pants right now. Oh my god, look at that. God damn. That's so sexy. I've gotta be missing something in this area. In this here tower. A contraption of some kind. Where is he? Where is he? Capture him, he's our greatest chance. Get off me. Get off me. Fight till the prince can barely stand. Hold him down. Hold him down. Make the king obey our command. Hold him down. Hold him down. 'Cause if he won't, I'll break the kid's hands. Get him. Hermph. We already went down there. I don't want to know where I've already been. I want to know where I'm supposed to go. Gosh. Well, this is something new.
Good stuff.
Souls! Yay! They're not dark, though. So we have not found the dark souls, actually. I guess I need to jump down there? Question mark? Yeah, it seems like it. I don't think I can get out of here any other way. So I gotta do a big old leap. Leap of faith, as one might call it. Boop. Alright, I'll go back to the central area. Maybe I'll kill all those dudes again so that I can explore that place a bit more thoroughly. Okay, bucko. I've let you live for long enough. Get down there, buddy. You know what? I don't think I want to fuck with that guy. Man can fly. Let me drop that down. Let me drop that down for you, boy. Oh, that guy's caught my attention. Well, the other way around. I've caught your attention, haven't I? The human body is quite weak to fire. Get pegged. They don't spread their toxic around nearly as fast when you stab them in the ass. You'd think it'd be the other way around, but... well, you'd be wrong. I'll take the fall damage, I think. Actually, no, I can do it without fall damage if I just go down here. Why would I risk injuring myself when I can just run? Alright. Time to play the Call of Duties. Actually, I don't have that much. I don't have that much spellcasts. Whoa, I got nailed.
Delicious.
That was quite epic. Nice. Nice. No. Stop, please.
Delicious.
Fuck.
Delicious.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh.
Delicious.
Oh no. I'm out of juice. I'm about to kick ass and drink some juice, and I'm all out of juice. I killed the man in Reno. Ow, just to watch him die. All right. I still have no drinks.
Good stuff.
Oh, a humanity. I'll gladly take that off your hands.
Stuff.
Okay, these sewers are kind of, sus. Bones. No. Hate these goddamn bones, man. They're the worst. Ugh. All right. No more funny business. I'm heading straight to that well. I'm gonna face my fears. Like Sonic taught me to. It's time to face your fears. 'Cause when your time has come and gone, I'll be the one to carry on. And you can throw me to the bones, 'cause I am undefeatable. Ah! Okay, that's one funny bone man killed. There's a lot of illusory walls here. A maze like this with enemies already sucks, right? Like, we can all agree on that. That already sucks. But the fact that we got bone men as the chosen enemies, and that you can't even fucking free aim at them. There we go. That part sucks even more. Well, I think this is where I need to be. I think he was actually chill.
Good stuff.
Yeah, he was chill, because he gives you the pyromancy. But it's not what I was looking for. I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Got a bone wheel to the left. Looks like we've got nothing to the right, but I'm not sure about that. But this bone wheel to the left. How did I miss? Okay, got him. Okay, I think this is the hallway I already went down, since that corpse probably had an item. This one as well. And if I knew I was going to be this committed to clearing out this area, I would have brought the light spell with me. I already killed this guy. No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait.
That's my knee! Oh, man!
You know what the worst part about all of this is? I think I know exactly where the mechanic is, and I walked right past it when I'd cleaned out that big room. I need to go back down that big room. Fuck, man. Well, I'm gonna try to clear out the big room again. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. Just need to find the right entrance for it. I think this is it, yeah. Alright. Okay, he's seen me. He's about to roll. Them making these super loud noises is actually very useful for this area. If you could take them one by one, they're not that bad. But as soon as two of them try to fucking rail you at once, you're cooked. You're absolutely cooked. Because even one of them could fuck you up pretty bad. I'll wait one more time. There we go. Boom. Alright, sick. If I recall correctly, yeah, this is the mechanic. I just walked right past it last time. Boom. Now we can leave. Let's go. All right. Now I am gonna try to push my luck to see if I can pick up my my souls. I sure can. Now let's get out of here. No food or drinks, no food or movies. I'm out of here. Talk about a low-budget flight. All right. Now to chill at the bonfire to get my magic back. Let's get 20 vitality. Beautiful.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Good stuff.
Okay, let's run past these bad boys. These beefy bad boys. Hopefully I don't get pegged by one of them. Nice. Now. Got some archers here. These archers are a distraction. For the most part. I do want to take care of them.
Oh no.
Because, yep. The pew pew match. Get stabbed. Get stabbed. If I'd stayed a bit further back when fighting that archer, I could have actually smacked them all off the ledge. And look at that big beefy boy. God damn, he's so handsome. I guess he was kind of blushing as well. He's a shy one. I can't actually backstab people of this size. Uh-oh. I don't want to use my good spells on him. Boop, poke him in the butt. Boop, poke him in the butt. Ooh, in the dick. I'm sorry about that, homie. Actually, no, I'm not. Fuck you. You tried to take a drink, didn't you? Ooh, right in the nuts. Alright. No one can stop me from meeting the waifu. And killing her, sadly. Otherwise, I can't get out of here. Actually, can I get out of here? If I just talk to Priscilla? Because she isn't immediately aggroed. I think... Can we spare her? Is there a point to? Hello?
Who art thou? One of us thou art not. If
Nope.
thou hast misstepped into this world, plunge down from the plank and hurry home. If thou seekest I, thine desires shall be requited not.
Damn, I got rejected.
Thou must return. This land is peaceful. It's I beg of thee.
I don't think I've ever spared Priscilla, because you need her for boss
Thou
weapons
must
and a
return
bunch of
to
achievements.
thyself. This land is peaceful.
Alright then. Milady. Actually, hold on. I could switch this one out. From another wizard, I got the proper bow. Look at that. Milady. Well, alright then.
Good stuff.
See ya. I've never once spared her. That is the first time. So if you want to know what her boss is like, she just tries to hit you with a bunch of melee attacks for the most part, and ice attacks. And her gimmick is that she's invisible. But you can still tell where she is based off of, I think, her breath and her feet. Most people use her feet.
Good stuff.
Like you can like spot her steps on the floor. And then once you've hit her a couple times, she stops being invisible for a bit. Ow. Screw you.
Delicious.
Yeah, it's a pretty fun fight. Getting her weapon is kind of annoying though, because she has a tail, but it's relatively small. It's a small tail. Which means it's hard to hit. And most people end up killing her before they manage to grab the tail weapon. And you know, it's also kind of hard to hit her in the tail when she's invisible. Since, you know, it's kind of hard to find out where her behind is. Screw you. Yeah. So multiple bosses have this. Most weapons that you get from bosses, you get from their tails. So for example, the gargoyles, they have like an axe on their tail. And if you keep hitting their tail, you get the gargoyle's halberd. It does poison damage as well. It's not a bad weapon. Like early game, it's decent. Another example of a tail weapon is from one of the dragons we fight later in the game. No. You gotta get it from the tail. I think in some cases, they can drop the weapon as well. But it's a guaranteed drop if you get their tail. But for example, there's a sword in this game that stacks with intelligence that you get from the tail of a dragon. Which means that when I get to that boss fight, I'm gonna have to try to get their tail. Keyword being try, because the Moonlight Greatsword is one of the most annoying tail weapons in the game. Because Seath is a giant dragon who turns around a lot, and he has a very small tail. And I swear to you, these are not dick jokes.
Delicious.
Nice. Alright, wicked. Nothing else? Looks like there's nothing else. Goodbye, my boy. Me boy. Goodbye. How long have I been gone? Because I do think I at least want to stop playing Dark Souls for today. I might show off my farm in Stardew. Because, Anor Londo is a pretty big area, and I kind of think it deserves its own stream. Because Anor Londo is very fun. There's one exception to me saying it's very fun, and that is, see that area to the right? Pretty much the entire castle structure to the right. Oh, fucking sucks. There's one section, ooh, it's probably gonna get my blood boiling. But we'll get to that when we get to that. But in general, I love Anor Londo. I love the enemy design. I love the area design. I love the entire structure of this area. It's so cool looking. And you go to pretty much everything you see in Anor Londo, you go there. It's one of the coolest areas in the game by far. And you know, it ends with the most famous boss in the game, I'd argue. Ornstein and Smo. Such a cool fight. So I'm gonna go to the bonfire, get myself leveled up. And then I'll dick around a little bit. And then, like, once we hit the 4-hour mark, I guess I'll end stream for today. Yeah. Because after I do Anor Londo, it's 3.5 hours at the moment, so I can dick around for half an hour. I can do that. I'm very talented at dicking around. Okay, so I think that's it. Let me think. Because next stream, if it's tomorrow, that would be a nice way to conclude the Dark Souls streams for this week. Because tomorrow, if I were to stream tomorrow, I'd do all of Anor Londo, beat Ornstein and Smo, and once you beat Anor Londo, you essentially get into the second half of the game. Like right now, I think we're at the actual halfway point, but metaphorically speaking, I'd say once you beat Anor Londo, you are in the second half of the game. Because after you beat Anor Londo, you essentially are required to get 4 special boss souls, which are scattered in areas that you've already been to, with some exceptions, that you just can now go further beyond. Because at the moment, throughout the entire overworld, there are some areas where you see a golden fog wall. I can actually show that off real quick. It's something that's in multiple areas in this game. It's a giant piss wall. And when I initially thought that the game was very open-ended before I got to Anor Londo, I was stuck in a specific area in this game because I didn't know how to climb the roof. I didn't know you could do that. Sorry, that was personal. I didn't know you could climb the roof, so I was stuck, like, walking around and exploring every area in the game before finally figuring out how to get to that roof area. And when I was exploring the entire map, almost every area I went to, when I went further and further into it, I would come across one of these. Sealed by the Great Lord's power. And behind all of these are always like a new area with a new boss, where you will find one of the 4 Lord Souls. Once you have all the 4 Lord Souls, you can beat the game. You can then go to the final area and beat the final boss. So after you do Anor Londo, you kind of like have a little Metroidvania-like structure where you need to go back to previous areas and go to the golden fog wall in each place. Boom. 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 You're cooked, buddy. You're cooked. Okay, let's save the game at the bonfire, and then I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna also look up what the soft cap is for intelligence. So that I know until when I need to put points into intelligence to become the strongest magician. The strongest wizard. Nice. Okay, let's Alt F4 that shit. I'm gonna turn off display capture until I open a new browser tab, because I don't like having my my fucking my wallpaper with all my disgusting, all my pictograms open. My cluttered desktop. I don't like showing that off, but I don't mind showing off a browser tab. Look, it's Monka. Dark Souls 1 level cap. Actually, I meant magic intelligence. Intelligence. Okay, so I'm almost at the soft cap for intelligence. Okay, so optimally, okay, stop AI. I'll go until like level 50 at most for my intelligence soft cap. Well, that's like a hard cap essentially. Like as soon as I get to level 40, I'm going to start seeing a less bang for my buck with each magic upgrade. And then once I get to 50, it's going to be fucking ass. All right, makes sense. Now, I think I'm going to show off my little Stardew for the remainder of the time we have left, because I don't think there's anything else I'd want to do at this time. I could do a couple level of Super Meat Boy, I guess, as well. My farm kind of looks like ass at the moment, but I've been playing Stardew Valley modded for the first time, because I had been playing on my Switch 2 for a while, and that was fun. Playing Stardew on the Switch 2 was fun, but I was like, you know, I want silly mods. I want some silly hold on. Oh, okay. I was like, why the fuck is it trying to advertise premium to me? I have premium. I downloaded a mod pack and then I turned off a shit ton of mods because, like, look at that, a fucking machine. That's exactly what it sounds like. I had to turn that one off because it is the least immersive thing in the fucking mod pack. Hey, Luca. But I essentially, for the most part, just have a bunch of added stuff. I didn't buy a shit ton of huge mod packs that added like islands and like 20 new NPCs. I refrained from those mods for now because I kind of want to just play a mostly vanilla experience. Just I wanted to make my life easier. So like the things that I have done is like I installed some cheats so that I'd have infinite stamina and I could chaos control. And I installed some new characters and a polyamory mod so that I could marry all the waifus. That's right. I'm scum. Also, hi, Luca. I'm about to end stream. I just wanted to show off some extra stuff so I could hit the 4-hour mark. Hold on. Yeah, like my fucking desktop clutter is amazing. But currently my farm looks kind of shit. I'm only in the very early points of the game. I have gotten some fishing done though, that's something. And as for how long it takes to boot this shit up, that's usually only the first boot of the day that it takes that long, because it's loading all the mods. Let me put on some music, because the Stardew OST is pretty good, but you know. Let's put on all Sonic music, because at least I know that's not copyrighted. Boom. The Oscar nominations. Anything that stands out? Because while I'm not interested in watching the Oscars, I do always like hearing people talk about it. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna go to Stream Elements. I'm gonna turn off the Dark Souls thing. Turn this on, turn this off, save. Sinners broke the record. What's that about? I haven't seen I haven't seen most movies that came out this year, so I probably don't know about any of the Oscar nominations. Whoops. There we go. Jeez, I'm all flustered. Back. Let me also just turn down Stardew Valley in general. And my music. That's good. Still want to be able to hear my thoughts. Yeah, I just made a very default me. There's a mod that gives you a cooking radio specifically, which I think looked very cute, so I downloaded it. Got a goldfish. But it's not a real fish, it's an alien. I already got Leah's art. Too bad I can't look at it. Burns my eyes. Got fucking 30 iron. Because having infinite stamina means the mines, whew, they are basically not a challenge. I do have some mods that add like extra crops like coffee beans. Got some lavender, very nice. I do not have coal on me. Let me grab my coal so that I can immediately get some iron. Yeah, whenever I'm not streaming, I'm usually just playing this game recently and just watching like YouTube videos in the background or streams. That's what I've been doing. Let's see here. You know, I'm gonna upgrade my pickaxe again. That's what I'm gonna do. First need to get all these fucking... Get all this spam out of my fucking way. Jeez Louise. Copper pickaxe sent to upgrade, and now I'm broke. That's how you can get broke with a click of a button. You don't even need to buy Twitch Turbo for that, like Luca did yesterday. Because he thought he had ads. On my stream. I will not get over that. Shit was funny to me. The free advertising is crazy. But I can't help it, it's a cool background. By the way, I went to my about section, right? Like, I updated my about section to add, like, the new images that I have for my background and, like, the GIFs and the videos. And I tried to get access to the link for the Gamer Subs one that I'm currently using. But I think the website is down that actually uploaded the animated backgrounds. Or I think, like, they stopped partnering with it. Because you can still go to the Pixel Cup page, but whenever I try to click on the link next to it, it just doesn't work. The one that leads to the animated wallpapers. So now I'm definitely not removing this out of my wallpapers folder. Because I find it very hard to retrace my steps. I don't know if I can re-download it easily. So I still have the link to the Pixel Cup thing in there in case they, like, refresh on that. But, yeah. And by the way that I've been managing my farm is, check this shit out. If I press F11, time frozen. I can use fucking chaos control. This is how I've been optimizing my day without needing to, like, do the micromanaging. Because people always say, like, oh, Stardew Valley is so relaxing. Like, either people say it's relaxing or they say it's stressful because of the, like, time and energy system. And I also think it's more stressful because of the time and energy system. But I do like playing with the time and energy system. That's what I do on my Switch too. But... but on PC, I'm like, you know, if I'm gonna play this on PC as well, I'm gonna abuse the shit out of everything I can get, right? And this way, the game actually becomes really fucking relaxing. Like, if someone, like, sends DMs to me, now I don't have to worry about, oh shit, I gotta finish my day. Now I'm just like, alright, freeze time. Let's chat. Let's do something else. And there's no limit to that, that's just a cheat. I'm a fucking cheater. The only downside is, you can't smelt your ores like this. It's like, these are gonna be burning forever until I continue time again. But it's great for if you're like managing the farm and you're like, oh, I need to get some seeds. So let me go to the store and buy some seeds. And you can do that without any time actually passing. I think I am gonna sell my coffee beans because I don't really have the means to actually use them. I'm gonna sell all of this, why not? Except for my lavender. Lavender is what I need to gift Penny. My beloved. The potatoes, someone likes potatoes as well, but I don't remember who. Actually, I think I've already gifted everyone 2 things this week. No, I have not. I'm also rizzing up Lewis for some reason. This is just from giving him a present he loved on his birthday and talking to him a lot. I don't know why I'm rizzing up Lewis, but I guess I am now. He's gonna be part of my harem. I don't make the rules. I haven't been rizzing up everyone, though. Just most of the characters that interest me. But it looks like I don't need to gift Penny her lavenders yet, so I could put these in the box. Put them in the box. Oh yeah, I also got salmon berries. I need to check if I can use these on my, my juicer. Can I? No, I don't want to eat the salmon berry. I do not want to... Hold on. Looks like there's no salmon berry recipe. Yeah. Too bad, so sad. Cannot make salmon berry soda. Or potato soda. Such a shame. But I'm not gonna sell them either, I'm gonna hoard them. Because I'm a hoarder. I am gonna take one of these with me. Sonic No, I do not want the Sonic Chronicles soundtrack. What was this? I don't want this either. Yeah, Sonic and the Black Knight. Now that is a soundtrack, baby. Man, I can't wait till I get the Sonic Chronicles. That game's gonna be so much fun to stream. I can already imagine it. Ooh, a daffodil. I'm gonna pick that up. Hello there, No, I do not want to gift this. Hello there, adventurer. Yeah, apparently one of the mods that I have does add like an adventurer's guild, but I have no clue how to join it. Why is the music playing? Turn that off. Kaktua. Disgusting. Okay, how many days is my pickaxe gonna be gone? 2 days. That's alright. I can live with that. I should have sold my crops at Pierre's store. Looks like we're gonna have an event tomorrow. Oh, the Doge. Oh, I don't have a gift for the Doge. You can gift the Doge from one of the mods that I have. And apparently he likes sea stars. So if there's any on the beach here. Ooh, what's this? Bean quesadilla? Nice. I love queso. Okay, got some sea salt. Yeah, like actually being able to take your time with everything and walk back and forth 27 times makes this genuinely a relaxing experience. It does remove all of the challenge from the game, but that's fine. If I want challenge, I'll play Dark Souls. Let's see what else this guy likes. Pretty much any fish, it seems. Okay, nothing that I have on me. That's a shame. It's a right darn shame, isn't it? It's over here. I don't think I'm gonna accept this quest. I don't think I have the bass. I don't even know where the bass are. Are they sea fish or river fish? I'm not sure. I don't think I care enough to help out Demetrius. Blah. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna buy some seeds. I think I needed like 3 or 4. I'm gonna buy some seeds, and I'm gonna process my geodes. That's what I'm gonna do. By the way, when I do play the fucking Wii titles... let me turn this down even more. When I do eventually play the Wii titles like Black Knight and Secret Rings, I'm gonna play them on my Wii U. So I will actually use the actual motion controls the way God intended. I'm not gonna emulate those. Because, you know, the motion controls, you can do it on PC, and I do have tools that allow me to do it. But the pointer controls specifically are a bit more awkward. The Olympic games as well, at least the ones that came out on Wii. Actually, I can do all of them on Wii and Wii U. I think all of them released on Wii and Wii U. But like the DS ones, I will also play those. Those I will probably emulate, because I don't have the capture cards necessary, like the tools necessary to record my handhelds. I think my Elgato can do my Wii U though, so I think that shouldn't be a problem. I think Wii U I should be able to do with my current setup even. But we'll find out when we get there. That is a while away. Like, a while. We're gonna have Sega Sonic Tennis before that. I said I wasn't sure if I'm gonna do them, but if I'm gonna do stuff like Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed, that's technically not really a Sonic game either. And I kind of do want to do everything, and since everything is on that list, I feel might as well, right? Looks like we have a love event with Abigail. She's gaming! Just like you and me! Well, you know what? Hold on, let me see if I can... Okay, looks like I cannot turn on the music right now. That sucks. In that case, I'm gonna keep playing Mission Street. Reno? That's me! That's me! Oh, it's me! You scared me sneaking into my room like that. I sure did. But you just told me to come in. Really? Sometimes I talk on autopilot mode when I'm concentrated on something. Chuckle? You're not Knuckles. My mom really hates when I do that. Oh, she's the type of person who you call for dinner and then just doesn't show up after responding. Yikes. So I've been playing Journey of the Prairie King for hours and I can't even beat the first level. I got to the 4th boss before I got a game over in the arcade. This game's ridiculously hard. Well, either that or I'm just terrible at it. Got some bad news for you. If you suck at a game, you get more pleasure out of it. So, actually, it's good news. You want to try this level together with me? I think I might do better with your help. I tried with Leah before, but she's not so good at it. Don't worry. I'm a gamer. Milady. If I could pause, I'm putting on a gamer hat. Can I pause? Can I pause? Can I pause? Please. I think it stays on this until I move. No, 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 no! I let her die. I'm sorry. Yeah, I like this game. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I like this game though. I play it in the arcade sometimes when I feel like doing nothing. Don't worry, I got this. I got this. Let me carry you, milady. Let me give you all the best items in the game, just because you're a woman. Chaos control. That's why I play a female character in Final Fantasy XIV. I hope to trick some people into thinking that I'm a woman, and then they'll give me good gear. It's the only reason. We are indeed having... No, the shotgun! Oh, yeah. Look at me go, Ranger. Ah! We got a shotgun. You wanna do a shotgun marriage? I don't know what that means, but it's got the word shotgun in it. So... Whenever I think about misunderstanding, like, relationship terms, I always think about, like, the Vegeta scene from Team 4 Star. Where, like, Bulma and Vegeta are having sex. They're like, Vegeta, were you not wearing protection? What do you mean, woman? I was wearing my armor. Hey, that was fun. It was fun. Well, thanks, Gino. You seem to really know your way around a joystick, huh? I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I know my way around a joystick. That's right. Why does every woman I associate with think I'm gay? All of them. It's a coincidence. I'm just really good at video games. I swear. I'm not used to joystick specifically. I'm playing on keyboard. I play with D-pad actually. Look, there's no joystick. It's a D-pad. I swear. Welcome to Pierre's. How can I help you? Looks like we got another event. Who the fuck is this? Oh, it's the fucking Jojo Mart guy. Come and get it, folks. Coupons for 50% off your purchase at Jojo Mart. 50%? Nah, Pierre's a chill dude. Well, any takers? Sheeple. Going for the quick buck. Disgusting. But I can't match these prices. I'd be selling at a loss. You're cooked, buddy. No. It must be so difficult for you to lose your loyal customers like that. But can you blame them? Jojo Corporation is clearly the superior choice. Soon the whole town will realize that. Damn. 07. By the way, this is one of the character mods that got added. I think that's her, at least. Her name's Caroline. Yeah. The way that one got added is because I saw the description. I was like, why would anyone want that? So supposedly, she is a childhood friend of the player character. And this is a mod, so not from the original game, but this is a childhood friend character that is married to Pierre at the start of the game. What? Who wants that? I was so curious, I had to get her. And I want to see what her story is like. Because there's no fucking shot. Why would you cuck yourself willingly? Watch it literally just be me cucking myself in this game. It would be funny. Admittedly. I would like that. It would be funny. But I would ask why. I think. I like, that's my guess, right? Because there's no way that it's just a, yo, you ever wanted to be a cuck mod? Like, you're just instantly getting cucked. But even then, it's like, you can make friends with Pierre. Pierre isn't a dickhead or anything. Like, why are we making Pierre out to be a villain of something? Like, that's like story-wise, that's what you're going for then, right? It's, God, you want to divorce this happily married couple because childhood friend romance. Like, no matter how I swing it, I find that such a weird optional story for a mod. Anyways, I think I'm gonna plant more lavender seeds. 1, 2, 3. I can afford 3. Can I afford something else? I think I can afford a potato. I can afford a potato, yeah. I could plant a potato. Alright. Time is still frozen. Did I already gift her 2 gifts? Yes. But I am still gonna talk to her. Hello, milady. Also, one of the mods I have, I think, adds pets for every character. And also, I find it funny. This is her default profile picture. All the other characters got a different profile picture from one of the mods that I got that gives everyone like an anime style picture. And I think it looks very pretty for most characters. I like it a lot. Like normally it has a very different art style. You can look it up. Actually, I can look it up. Why would I force you guys to do anything? Look. Actually, hold on. Let me open a different tab. Let me close this one. I don't like having too many tabs open. Robin. Oops. Robin. Stranger Things, Stardew Valley. Yeah, this is the art she normally has. Still pretty cute. Like, I still like the original art style. But again, I'm playing the vanilla game on my own. I do like this mod a lot. It's tasteful, it doesn't like give them huge boobozoids, but it does make it look cuter. I like this. I like the style here a lot for the anime portraits. For some reason, it turns the fisherman black, makes him do blackface. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know. I don't know if that's intentional. Ooh, this song is a banger. I'm turned up a little bit. A melancholic victory, a chance don't stand. I love this song so much. Born to be, catch me if you can. You can get it back, reach but never catch. Yeah, look at this guy's fucking portrait. Look at that. He's just black now. White, well, brown, black. It's like, oh, you can't do that. That's not okay. Oh, I'm not using any bait. Let me equip my bait again. Can't be the master baiter without bait. I want to catch something the dog would like to eat. It's not a glitch. It's one of the mods. It turns the anime portrait. It's the anime portrait mod. Like every vanilla game character gets an anime portrait. And I think it's just the artist's interpretation for the character, because none of the other portraits look like that. I think they were just like, in my head, they were black. And it's like, I don't think you could use your eyes very well if you think that. You can't just race swap characters like that. Well, if AAA games can do it, I guess there's no harm in it. I was born to be, catch me if you can. Turn it back, reach but never catch. Bum, bum, bum. Sonic Rider Zero Gravity was my first Sonic racing game, so I do have a soft spot for it. Played it on the Wii. No, I played it on PS2. Played it on PS2 first. But not even my bias can save the game though. Like, I do have a soft spot for Zero Gravity, but it's probably the second worst Sonic Riders game. Speaking of, part of me really wants to buy an Xbox 360 and an Xbox Kinect so I can play Sonic Free Riders the actual legit way when I get to it. And honestly, I think I'm crazy enough to do it. I think I'm crazy enough to do it. Because Xbox 360s aren't that expensive. Like, almost every, like, market I go to has one. Oh. He take any of my fish. I'm gonna give the dog a fish. And it would make such good content to just be sitting in my room tripping over myself playing fucking Sonic Free Riders. Because there is a mod, and I will definitely show that off as well. There's a mod that makes it so that Sonic Free Riders plays like a normal game. Like, it doesn't have the Kinect controls. Some guy actually did that. Which of my fish did he want? I think he's fine with herrings, but I'm gonna double check. I'm romancing the dog. No. Yeah, herring. Here you go. Woof woof. Cute. Cutie patootie. Ooh, look at him, he's so cute. I love him. Okay, I'm gonna sell my fish so that I'm not broke anymore. And then I'm gonna plant my seeds. And I don't have a reason to enter the mines today, so I think I'm just gonna give a gift to Haley if I can find her. And then I'm gonna call it a day on this Stardew Valley day. Boom. Fish sold. Let me unfreeze time. I don't think it's gonna be necessary for me to have time frozen. But like the biggest advantage to the time freezing stuff is that I have it set so that it automatically freezes time when I enter the mines. Because if you enter the mines, usually you're immediately spending an entire in-game day in there. And that sucks. I don't like that. Because it's a completely separate part of the game for me. Where the fuck is Haley? I need a... Haley? Where are you? Walk to home of Emily and Haley. You're walking towards your own house? But she's about to leave her house. This is also a mod, by the way. It's probably one of the most useful passive mods. Just boom, a database on every character. Oh! Did I already give her a gift? I think I already gave her 2 gifts. Yes. But I am gonna talk to her. Hello. Abigail and I went there from time to time, but it's nice that you moved in. Yeah. Anyway, here's a daffodil. Yeah. By the way, Haley's fucking crazy with her standards. She likes daffodils and pretty much exclusively. Like, in terms of easy to get items, it's pretty much just daffodils. Like, in the vanilla game, she's very hard to please. These unnamed items are from mods that I uninstalled. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, now I can go... Actually, did I already regularly talk to her? Oh, isn't it? Well, well, well. I should at least talk to all the romantic interests. Speaking of romantic interests... Hey there, Lois. Riz. Those letters were in my care for a long time. I'm glad it's with you now. Take your time. You'll know when you're ready. Sam. Do I have anything that he likes? No, not on me. If I hadn't sold my potato, could have given him a potato. I'll give you a potato tomorrow, buddy. Don't worry. I won't forget you. My love. Damn, my luck is shit today. I should not stay here for hours to fish then. Is Penny in the library? Yeah, she is, that fucking nerd. Get over here. Penny is my wife, is my girlfriend in the, in my Switch version of the game, by the way. In case you're curious. She's the one I went with on the Switch 2 version. Because she's a teacher, and I think that's cute. She likes kids a lot. She's a very nice, compassionate soul. Likes to read. Just a fucking nerd. I like me nerdy girls, especially in video games. I tutor Vincent and Jazz just 3 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. It's Tuesday now! No, it's not. It's fucking Thursday in real life. What the fuck? Unimmersive. It's not quite a full school week, but having only 2 students helps me give them a lot of individual attention. Nice. How you doing, Vincent? I gotta read this book before I can go play. Well, you better fucking listen to her, alright? Because I'm a simp. I'm not gonna take her side. Hi, Jazz. What? What? Hey. Hi. Are you the fucking girl that tried to sold me the fucking car? Are you the person on Facebook Marketplace? The hey hire? Son of a bitch. Of course I got scammed by a child. I'm cooked. Hi there. I don't have nothing. Oh, so if I don't have anything to donate, I should just fuck off? Well, fuck you, dude. I'm fine. I still have to process my geodes. I forgot about doing that. Hello there, Clint. Process geodes. Boop. I don't know what that is, but I can donate it to the museum. Iron is sick. Rock. Frozen tears, sick. This sounds like it's Sonicus. Oh, it's Shadow the Hedgehog. That explains why I didn't recognize it immediately. It's probably one of my least played Sonic games. There we go. Jesus. Let me enter. It belongs in a museum. Boop. Oh my fucking... There you go. Ooh, a neuro board. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, furniture. I would sell the furniture, but I don't know where I can sell it at the moment. So I just hoard all of it. Oh, it's fucking ginger. It's silver. Wow. Do I have anything for you, buddy? You like bait? I mean... Here you go, buddy. Alright then. What can I say except you're welcome? Alright then. Hey, this guy's one of the adventurers. Is there a problem? I'm not nervous. Alright, buddy. Hi, Sam. I used to hate Sam when I first played the game on the Switch, too. Because there's a spring dance. There's like a flower dance you can do at the beginning of the game. Because, you know, you start the game in spring, usually. And if you don't have, like, a certain amount of hearts with someone... everyone has like a default dance partner. And Penny's default dance partner in that fucking spring dance in the spring festival is Sam. So I was very early in the game when I was like, I'm gonna go for Penny. And I was not using any guides or anything, so I couldn't give her her favorite gifts, but I could give her liked gifts. So I was giving her liked gifts. And I think I had like 2 hearts with her when that festival came along. And I didn't have enough relationship with anybody, so I was alone at the dance. Nobody wanted to dance with me. And then Penny danced with Sam, and I was sitting there like, no, you prick. I can't believe you, Sam. But he's a pretty chill dude. Wait, where's it going? Damn, he's fucking schmoovin'. Sam, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. You're chill in this game. I'm sorry. I'm gonna buy you a drink. I know he likes sodas. I think... Does he like anything else that I have? Does he love sodas? No, he doesn't, right? Surely he doesn't love sodas. But he does love pizza. I can buy him a pizza, I guess. I'm gonna buy this man a pizza. Actually, I don't think I can buy this guy a pizza. I got $300 on me. You'd think you'd be able to afford a pizza at the $300. But the economy's kind of fucked here. So, yeah. That ain't happening. I'll give him a Coke, though. I think he likes Coke. Only one way to find out. Sam, where is he? There he is. He's chilling at his usual spot. The junkie. Can't believe he got to dance with Penny. There you go. Have a Coke, buddy. You're welcome. Oh, one of the mods changes this guy to be an actual author, because he was an author in the regular game, but they changed his character to be more author-like. Like, he talks more about books and shit. Like here, like, a great idea can pass through your head when you least expect it. But if your mind is too busy, you might miss it. And also, his anime portrait makes him look fucking sick. I love his portrait. He looks fucking sick. No homo. No, I really must get back to my work. What is your work? Standing here, looking at the fucking lake? Pathetic. Hi, Granny. What gifts did she like again? Oops, that's me. What gifts did you like again? Oh. I'll give you some sea salt. That's not very rare. Sweet, sweet memories. Yeah, for example, I see here you use Smoj. Normally, I'd be like, oh, I can change that later when I pause the game. But now, I can pause the game whenever. I could just do F11, stand here in the middle of a field, and add Smoj. Boom. Save change. Look at that. Ain't that sick? F11's fucking great. I love it. Oh, I should probably talk to the doctor. Doesn't work on my fucking replay here, but... VOD watchers, you won't know this, but it works. It works on Twitch. Alright. By the way, I won that hat in an Easter event, and I tried to wear it myself, but then I accidentally right-clicked on my cat while I had the hat in my hand. And then I realized that you can give your cat hats. He's got a fucking cat. He's the cat in the hat. It's the cat in the hat. So now as soon as I realized that, I was like, you can keep the hat. You cutie patootie, you better keep the hat. Boom, boom. Let that simmer overnight. Hold on. Alright, I've been called for dinner, so I'm gonna try to end stream real quick, and I'm gonna do that by actually playing quickly. Ooh, water the plants. Gotta plant all my crops that I still wanted to plant. Plant my potato. Potato planted. It was already watered. That was good. I'll do that, Neo, thank you. Alright, time to go to bed in game so that I can save the game. Cinema. Oh, an explosion was heard in the night. I ain't quitting until I hear the save game. Boom, progress saved. Got it. Now I can fucking quit the game. Quit game. Exit desktop. Alright. I'm gonna end stream immediately. Have a fantastic rest of your days. See ya later. Boop.